Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Turning that down a bit before I flip over. Where's my thing? There I am. Hello, all. Hello, all. I play around with the things again. I think that's fine. I have not promoted myself yet. Oh no, I forgot to do that. I forgot. Hold on. I have not heard this playlist in so long. So I'm like, okay, I gotta remember what's in here because again, this is like my oldest. So I'm listening to my oldest OC's playlist, which has 97 songs, which is really surprising because I'm pretty sure it should be over 200. um, so I'm gonna quickly just throw some things out there and then we're going to get right into it. I hope you're all having a good morning, or evening, or afternoon, wherever your time zone may be. I'm getting messages. Okay. This music goes fucking hard. This music goes fucking hard. I forgot about this. Okay. I'm gonna throw all these out. Where are they? Where are they? I'm blind. I'm blind. There we go. There. There. Look, out of 8 right now, so return night. Okay, Phantom, thanks for the look. You go have fun. I'm so blind. I'm so blind with what I'm doing right now. Hold on. Hold on, chat. There's my self promo. There it is. I'm gonna do that. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Hello, chat. So, let's discuss what we're doing here today. So, um, I have an OC who I've had. Oh, I can't say for a decade now, can I? I've had her for a very, very long time. Uh, I wouldn't say 2 decades, but it's close enough. No, I would say 2 decades. Fuck. Fuck, she's old. Um, so her name is Victoria. Um, she's also can be known as Vic, which that also might be a little indicator to if you know my username. But can also has been more recently referred within the last 8 years has usually been referred to as Toria. Um, she is old in terms of IRL. She's old. But she is my first ever OC. As back when, if it's not obvious, or you know, I'm very open about it. I am trans. Um, and Vic was my Sona when I was cis. And upon changing, uh, well, realizing that I'm not that, I changed her from being a Sona to an OC. Um, and I've had her for so long because of that. Like literally, I started transitioning 10 years ago, so she has been an actual OC for 10 years. But since she has been my Sona, she therefore counts for being longer. Um, and she's so silly, and I love her. And today is her quote unquote birthday. Um, I'm streaming on the 11th, but her birthday's on the 10th. So that's a vast majority of the rest of the world get it on her birthday. Which is just kind of funny that her birthday coincided with Mother's Day. Um, so she is just a fun little thing. And angsty as fuck. You're about to see so much teenage angst in her. So let's get onto it real quick, shall we? Where's my program? There we go. Here she is. Uh, this is basically her. So she's in a lot of worlds. she, how do I phrase this? She basically exists in a multiverse. That's not her lore. Her lore is specifically her main universe is a thing called Sonaverse, which me and my best friend Miros made, which we'll get into that more later. Um, and so her stuff's interesting. It was basically him and I putting our sonas at the time together. I mean, like, well, bang, let's do some funny shenanigans since both of our characters are OP as fuck. um, so we'll get more into that in a later bit. That's her main main universe. But I usually like to throw her in other universes as well. I have quite a few that I've done with like friends. I literally met my Isun through um an RP server that I used her on. um so and speaking of Sid Isun has two OCs that she's typically shipped with. And so we probably will draw some of that later on because I originally was going to stream on that ship's anniversary because that was on the 5th. But I had other things come up. Pretty high car. Look at my gorgeous bean. I've had her for 2 years, no, 2 decades. Gotta get that right. She was if yeah, look at them, look at her. She's a bean and I love her. But yeah, she's old IRL in terms of how long I've had her. So we're going to be doing some drawings of her. To be fair, Car, she is what this was my old Sona when I was cis, and I just changed her to be an OC once I transitioned. So that's why she's old. So yes, I might have a couple of doodles around from like ages ago to show you how different my art style is. But they'll be later. um, so yeah, this is her. This is her, the sweet baby bean. I say sweet baby bean. She's again, I made her when I was angsty. She has a lot of trauma. Hell yeah, car. Um, so yeah, that's her. You do not. Listen, I feel like it's kind of healthy for if, kids going through some things, throw all their angst into one character so we to understand and cope. So long as it's not taking an hour and a half, oh god, an unhealthy amount. Boy, howdy, I tortured that man as a teen. To be fair, I still torture my OCs to this day. Exhibit A, Ponada. But yeah, um, yeah, but only a select few. I don't give it to all of them. All of them, though, as Angst King, I do need to at least supply a vast majority of them with some amount of levels of angst. It's kind of comes with the program, comes with the title. I kind of have to. Yeah, we'll be listening to her playlist. Literally the starting song, which was "I Am the Outsider" by 3 Days Grace, is her anthem. That is like if she were to have a theme song, it is that. I shifted to Fluff mostly for mine. Honestly, understandable. Fluff is amazing. She does have some fluff, I promise. I promise. She does have it somewhere. Somewhere hidden in all of her angst. I promise. I promise. Um, but I also get to like now that I get to draw her and stuff, I get to talk about all of her design things. Teehee. Cause there's a lot. Um, so let's get on to doodling her, but I'm gonna change the background real quick. I would like a nice-ish color. That could work. Let's test that with Oh my god, it's almost her actual rib color. That's funny. She looks cool. Thank you. I've worked hard on her design, aka it has actually barely changed. She literally like got that fit about 2015, 2014. It's her default for her main universe. But she does get drawn in other things. I don't know where half of that stuff is at the moment. But it does exist. Um, so let's see if I can still draw her. Let's actually go through her like whole entire life stuff while I'm going through this. Valid. My throat also is going to be playing up a bit, but I actually have stuff today to keep myself hydrated. Here we go. Okay. So, her stuff again. Her she has a very tragic backstory. um, it was kind of like my way, because her stuff was written when she was my Asona, and so I basically was like, okay, how do I take all the things that I love and destroy them so then she has her own clean slate? That is essentially that's essentially it. um and also the origins of some of the stuff is honestly quite wild. Like some of it involves Hitalia roleplay. So just to keep that in mind for a specific part of her backstory. Though I feel like more people would understand it as I'll get into that. We're not in that part of the thing. Yours is Full Metal Alchemist? Nice. Only a small portion of her lore is themed on Hitalia. Though it's not really Hitalia, but it's more something else. We'll get into that when we get there. And then also a certain part of it is also from like creepypasta. Because I basically did her lore. I nailed down like her backstory in 2013 when I was going through my creepypasta and Hitalia face. So we cringe, but we free. Can I even remember how I draw her now? Because I draw her so differently because of how I typically draw here now. Oh god. We're gonna try and keep with how her hair normally is, just for this. But I usually now draw it a lot differently. And I can show that in a whip that I've got going on at the moment for something. God, her hair looks so messy. Her hair looks so messy. It's fine. It's fine. It's also gonna be really interesting in the fact that like normally I draw men. So now you guys actually get to see how I draw women. Because the only woman I've been really drawing recently is Aspen, and that is not a woman, that is a girl, that is a child. Oh my god, I forgot the songs in this playlist. This is gonna be a very recurring theme where like I'm gonna hear songs play in her playlist, and I'm gonna be like, holy fuck, I forgot this was in here. And we see the angst and broodiness. She's a queen, but goddamn is she interesting. So silly. So silly. I'll put that all in. Oh god. So, let's actually get this off the bat. So, I loved turtlenecks. I love turtlenecks as a design choice, chef's kiss, especially the sleeveless ones. Um, put that on a put that on certain characters and it will look really nice. And I typically can't, how do I phrase this? I don't suit them much to my dismay. Mainly because of how short my neck is. I'm a short king, and so that doesn't really fit. Um, so I literally will just give it to any of my OCs that I physically can. So that's why Vic has it. Um, and so she's fun in that regard. And I have an obsession with keys, which actually came from her lore. Um, so literally, I like to skeleton keys, chef's kiss. They're so pretty. Give me more. Also just fun ornate old fashioned keys. Just great. They're just great. Um, so yeah, it's all because of her. um, Again to the arc that we're not getting to yet because we're not there yet. Um, so let's talk about her backstory. Mine was scarves. Scarves are so nice. Scarves is something that I can actually wear. And also, like, God, this song, Coming Undone, um, I just got, like, when it came on, I immediately got flashbacks to a specific AU she was in. Which we might get that, later on. A flowing red scarf, that's so nice. Like, I can blame one game series for that too. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay. So, baby girl. She So I have this cool lore with vampires, and you will see this potentially in something that I'm writing. Um, Panda, hi B, welcome in. Hello, it's been a while. Yes, vampires. I have this really cool idea for, like, you know how people throw in their own like little things. I kind of have another way of doing it myself. So this is basically like my personal interpretation of vampires. Do not steal. um it totally has been a while this time. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Totally. It wasn't like you popped in like a couple streams ago. No, totally not. How are you? Um but yeah, I kind of have this thing for like for like the vampires, at least from her world, and from I totally didn't see you a few days ago. Nah. um so her world has vampires that work a specific way, and I'm going to work on it more in a potential book. In a potential book. Um do not hold your breath on it though. And so there are three kinds of vampires. Well, three vampire types. It's a really complex thing to explain. But basically there are mind vampires, body vampires, and soul vampires. They have proper names. I just haven't thought of them yet. Um, and you can either be born a vampire or turned into a vampire. Um, she was turned. Um, and with her one specifically, she is a mind vampire, which they're called, like, turned vampires are referred to as halfers. So she is a halfer. Um, and she's a mind halfer. But the one that turned her was what we call mixed vampires. So that's usually like if you have a parent who is one type and then the other parent who is another type, there's a chance you'll be a mix. So the one that turned her was that. He was one of the very, in book lore, not in Sonoverse lore, in book lore, it's a very rare combo. But in Sonoverse lore, I don't know what the rarities are yet. um, so the she was turned at like the age of, was it 8 or 10? Can't remember. It was either 8 or 10. She was wee bad. And the person who turned her was also a wee bab. He was also around a similar age. Um, so can I remember what itty bitty Vic looks like? Can I remember? Chubby baby, little baby girl. It's like I've had so much practice drawing kids recently because of Mythcraft. I should be able to draw the sweet girl. Oh, oh god, what kind of fringe did she have back then? I um I don't remember. We're just gonna play around with it. This is Get Scared, isn't it? Yep. She has a lot of Get Scared, which on her playlist from memory. I'm concerned. All this communication of me waiting. I'm shaking. And I just call it quits. Finding all of me. Baby! Holy shit, I forgot how hard it is to draw kids sometimes. The dramatic can't explain. Little baby girl. This is her when she was right before turning. Oh god, I can spill. A law written down in a document somewhere. Hold on. We're gonna confirm it. We're gonna find out exactly how old she is. And I'm so broken. Right here. There you are. Give me her bio, please. God, Dropbox, please. Dropbox, I shake you. Please, please, please don't take so long. Please, please. Was it BS? There it is. It's giving me the spinning wheel of death. Boys, I don't think it's going to load. More. Please load the document. Please load the document. I'm begging of you. Hands on knees. Am I going to hold on? I'm gonna see if I. What's gonna take it quicker? It to load that doc, or if I go looking for it myself? I can take all of this, finding all of me. Whoa, second chance, but I'm so broken. Where's the son of us? Where's the son of us? What would it be? Did I name it Son of Us? I did. Oh, thank fuck. Let me in. Let me in. Still not loaded? God damn. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Is it in here? No. Where is it? Where is it? Is it in that? Is it in that? Is it in this? Is it this? Okay, it did finally load. Okay. Where is her backstory? She was 8. She was 8. So she had a different name growing up, um, which I'm not afraid to mention, though this is just mainly just to tell lore. Um, so this is in I'm when I'm saying this now is I'm referring to her stuff from in her document where I use the name that she had um before she changed it to Victoria. This is not necessarily dead naming it in a slash negative way. But I'm just going to mention her name once just to show that like she went through a lot and then had to like, you know, change who she completely was. And had to leave that identity behind. You will see that this is a very reoccurring theme in 80 to 90% of my characters that I have a really close attachment to. Um, Sometimes it's just a surname. Sometimes it's the full name, like the whole shebang. Sometimes it's because of trans reasons. Sometimes it's because of, like with Victoria's case, escaping past life. Sometimes it's both transitioning and escaping. Uh, so her original name when she was a kid was Alice. Um, which has its own like themes behind that, which is why I'm talking about it. I named her that as a reference to something I can't get into because it's a bit too personal, but I am a massive fan of Alice in Wonderland. Um, and because essentially her story isn't Alice in Wonderland themed, uh, but I have got images of her as a Red Queen somewhere just for the shits and gigs from a specific AU. Um, so she kind of does fall down a rabbit hole and get stuck in her new life, essentially. But yeah, her name is Alice. At this age. Um, oh god, that's an interesting read. Okay, so I'm gonna read out a part of her backstory. Um, I wrote this in 2019 or 2020 for um a school assignment uh back in my design school because we were doing uh what's the word, website design. So we were making websites and stuff and we had to do ours on like a specific theme that we wanted, and I decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just use this to tell to tell Vic's backstory. So let me read this out. So part one, the beginning. There's a lot of parts. Alice had a nice childhood, but then everything changed when she was 8. Okay, Avatar reference of everything changed with the Fire Nation attack. One day she runs into a boy in his late tweens to early teens. He looks hungry. He attacks her and bites her deeply into her shoulder. Alice doesn't realize what the biting actually meant. She just thought he was a crazy man. Understandable, honestly. As the months go by, Alice starts feeling weird and develops abilities she didn't have before. She keeps it hidden from her family, as she was scared that they would think she was crazy or a monster. At some point, her eyes start to turn red. Frightened, Alice runs away from home. Whoa, where's my voice going? Frightened, Alice runs away from home briefly and bumps into the boy again. She tells him off for hurting her, and he's scared. He can see her eye color. He apologizes profusely, and Alice is confused as to why. The boy explains to her that he's a vampire and he accidentally turned her into one. He gives her a few quick lessons on how to survive and runs off yet again. Alice, puzzled, took what the boy said to heart and slowly adjusted to the life of being a vampire. It started off rough as she continued to figure out how to keep her powers and eyes under control. So, how the eye system works is, I had an image of it somewhere and I don't know where it is, and I've had it since like 2012. So if we pull up her eyes real quick. So Ibidababa, ibidaba. So her eyes work differently because of the soul tie. Um, but so people's eyes normally don't change. So just ignore the fact that there's the emotion colors. We'll get that into that in a moment. Um, so while if you okay, so you know if in Dampier terms, from Dungeons and Dragons, if you don't feed after a while, stuff starts happening. That's what this is. So, um, if say for example, this is your main eye color, right? If you don't have blood within a certain amount of time, then it's not that bright. Then the red starts to seep in along the outside. And then it will slowly start creeping in and blending in with the eye color until it is fully red, fully blood red. And then once it's blood red, you are very hungry and you will basically act upon the bloodlust, which is which is what that color is for her. So it's basically your vampire's meter of how long it's been since they've had blood. um so that's how that system works. If there's a future, we want it. Can I get the color back? Yes, I can. So yeah, she has to learn how to adjust to that over a couple years. And again, she is a child. The poor bean doesn't have anyone to talk to. She had this boy at one moment just tell her the things, and then she's just left to fend on her own. She struggle. She hella struggling. I'm not gonna get into like. I'm sorry if you're hearing a crinkle. I didn't finish my breakfast before Queen. So I'm gonna quickly shove that in my mouth. Chewing takes so long to do. Anyways, moving on to part two. So still baby, but not as baby. Oh god, I have to explain things now. So part two is when she's like 13. No, that's part three. Well, so in New Zealand, because she is from New Zealand, as she should be. She was once my Sona. Um, so I gotta remember how to draw 12-year-old her. Still has a bit of chub. Um, start to bring him that. There we go. Here is a thing that I can draw, I promise. She had a fringe at this point. Yeah. That's way too wavy. Her hair when short, it's very straight. And we start with the under eyes. Teehee. She started early. AKA at 12. Um, so according to the thing, give her a necklace because I know for a fact she wears a lot of necklaces. She's like me. Um, so part two, the bullying. Oh, I can draw things. There we go. Alice is 12 now and attending immediate school. So, how school works in New Zealand is you have primary and you have secondary, which primary is 1 to 8 and secondary is 9 to 13. Most schools in certain areas will have a primary and then we'll have an intermediate. It's still intermediate. You get what I mean? Which this will usually have your 7 to 8. And so primary will then be like 1 to 6. So there's a primary school, intermediate, and then high school. We call it college here. So but this was for her thing. So she had a primary school, that only went up to year 6, and so then she went to year 7 in an intermediate school. So we're in this era for her right now. So this is like 11 to 13. Age range 10 to 13, 10 to 14. It does depend on like the school system because if you are born, oh, I need to sneeze. I still need to sneeze, but it's not coming, so I'm gonna let it be. So a lot of schools, if you're born, have what's like a date drop off or like a deadline kind of thing. So if someone was born from Jan to June, they would be immediately put into school upon turning 5, or like right before then. But if you were born from June to December, you have to wait until the next year. Like once you've turned 5, you have to wait until the next school year. Um, so she's in that department kind of thing. So like these kids tend to be younger than these kids for some odd reason. Like literally because I can speak on this, is like in my school, especially in high school, there were a lot of kids born in the year below me. So I can say this. Chat, please don't put your age or anything in chat. I was born in 97, but I had a lot of classmates and stuff that were in 98. Which is really funny if you get into my personal life, but we're not going to. It's mad funny in some retrospects. Yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, she's an intermediate. I think the American equivalent is like a junior high. I think just so then you're aware in that regard. I need to adjust seating position without knocking my PC. There we go. Okay. So she's now attending intermediate school. She has her vampiric abilities, manageable enough to maintain a human facade. Though, no matter what she does, she's bullied horrendously by a few boys in her class. Hair pulled, beaten up, name calling, pride breaking, everything. The teachers never noticed. Alice didn't want to tell, as it would bring her parents all into this. The boys called her a freak whenever she came to school because all her wounds would have magically healed out of nowhere. One day, one of them took it too far. Even I, as the author, was like, oh, I don't remember this took it too far moment. And I wrote her lore. What was I referring to? So vampires in this world have quick healing abilities. And stuff like that. My brain's just like, how do I explain her lore? I wrote it. How do I need to explain it? So bullying in in fuck I can spell intermediate. We now are moving on to 13. She's going to be 13, only 1 year up. Also, it's really funny. I'm looking at her lore and I'm like, I see where the IRL stuff comes in. Because I too was bullied. In intermediate. By people younger than me that were I'm pretty sure was very self-conscious or like had very low self-esteem and just took it out on others, typical bully shit. Um it was so dumb. It was so dumb. But basically hers weren't as mine was not as bad as hers. Again, I usually will take stuff I happen to be IRL and will bump it up to 11 with my OCs. So I got minor bullying. I talked with my teachers about it though. But it never got to the point where we would bring in the parents. Um so that's kind of funny though. I was never physically beaten up by my bullies though. They were at least nice enough to just only be pathetic and call me names. It was wild the fact that one of them was whale and I was not even that big. It's so dumb. It was so dumb. Um Anyways, we'll move on to the next bit. So she is now 13. So slightly more what she looks like now, but not really. Okay. Here. Here. Jesus. Okay, I can draw here. I promise. Also, there's a lot of Bring Me Horizon a playlist I should also state. Okay. Sure, we'll give her this kind of bangs for this bit of her era. It kind of makes sense. There you go. 13. Alright, so reading off part 3. Um I don't have too much on this part of her era because a lot of it's still getting reworked. So how the vampire hunters and stuff work in here is quite different to what I typically write for like other things. So like vampire hunters, because this is involving vampire hunters, fun fact. But for some fucking strange reason, my brain was like, ah yes, let's give them wings. I'm like, oh. So I've yet to decide if these vampire hunters will still have wings or not. Um they definitely won't be in my books. They will be very much human. Um So the songs are wild. Anyways, um, I should give more of a warning about her stuff. Again, um, her stuff gets dark. Um, that kind of falls into the repertoire of being an angst king. Um, so just keep that in mind. I will try to be nice enough as possible so that I don't have to like put in filters. Um, teehee. Um, but we're on part 3 of the Hunters. So at this point, Alice is 13 and in her first year of high school. Rid of the bullies, she could give herself a restart in life. Well, you know, in terms of like, you know, high school, new start kind of thing. Uh, she's able to find other vampires and mythical beings. Unfortunately, her past catches up with her. After what she did to the bullies last year, she's attracted the attention of vampire hunters. Um, so she kind of has to, you know, get them off the scent. Only one of them currently has a name. Yeah. Um, one of them is called Ancana, which is spelled A. I'm gonna. I have to look it up myself. I made this name when I was also 13, so please bear that in mind. Where's this thing? Um, that is it. Did I spell it right? Did I get it the right way? No, I didn't. Ancana. So that is the main vampire hunter that follows her. Um, so keep that in mind. um, that his lore specifically though, I don't really have much on that I can report. I don't even know where any of like my old drawings of him are. Um, unless hold on. Just to keep myself alive. No, I don't have anything on there. Yeah. I have a Discord server that I use that I call OC Box, and it basically just has it's a archive of all of my characters. He has a channel name, but it's got nothing in it. Which is also a vast majority of the channels because I'm trying to get everything organized, and I've been trying to work on this for years. Um, so Vampire Hunter era. We'll get into her coven and stuff later. Yeah, I have my own OCGF box. I just call it OC box. And it's just an archive. Um, it's got things that are both public and non-public. So my if you go, gonna fucking plug myself real quick. You go into my socials. As that link is my master link. In there somewhere should be links to my toy house. I don't know if I have an unveil link yet, but I have barely anything on my unveil. But in my toy house, I have a good chunk of like my more public characters. Some of them do need revamping, um, which is a vast majority of my fantasy creatures, because they were originally made for a universe of a creator that I no longer associate with. So I'm trying to like, you know, change them up and put them elsewhere, but I have yet to do that because I'm busy with so many other things. um, so yeah, there's also a lot of Victoria and a lot of her can I get this nicely lined up? So there's a lot of stuff on her on there. And her different AUs, but not all of them. A good chunk, like 5, at least. Actually, quickly, hold on. Toy box, toy house, open up. No, I don't want Zyka. I would love my other characters actually. um, I only pulled up Zy because I was literally just trying to add stuff to his one. Okay, if I scroll through, let me count the amount many times I see Vic. All right, this one, this Memento, Orias. Um, where are the other ones? Where are the other ones? Her Changeling era, her Tara, her My Hero, her Cleric, her fantasy one that needs a revamp, and her actual one. So there's a current total of 8 Torias, or 8 Victorias on, on my toy house. And one of them, oh, so desperately needs a redone. Rework. That's fine. She is baby, and I adore her. Anyways, I'll pee back up on that. No, I need that up. So, we're now on my favorite era. This is the Hitalia era of her story. And when I mean that, I mean I learned to so when I was in Hitalia, there were a lot of fan games and stuff made. Um yeah, she's got warnings. She's got warnings for a reason. Um Hintilla. No, no. It's if you wanna write in chat, it is Hitalia. Um but we're gonna get into the fan games. So the ones that I knew of, well, the ones that were really big in the thing. My spell check hates it, L. Oh god, this is the perfect time for the song. Actually, no, Get Out Alive would be better right now. Because Get Out Alive's on her playlist specifically because of the mansion era. That's what it's called. We're on the mansion era now, boys. You will know the original game, but I'm gonna start from the Hitalia stuff first. So Hitalia had like at least like 3 like really popular fan games. Um, one of them is Heta Oni, which is based off the game Ao Oni. If you don't know what Ao Oni is a horror game that basically there's a mansion that if you were to enter it, no one will leave. And it is basically filled with these purple Oni that basically go hunting around and killing. I said it earlier when Natalia was floating about. Good. Fair enough. Um, so in Heta Oni, which is the fan version, basically combining Ao Oni with Hitalia, um, basically a lot of like deaths and stuff with the characters were happening in specific rooms and such, similar to Ao Oni. And I basically took that and I ran with it. So I will be drawing her group of friends, which I'm pretty sure all of them now have names. Um, because all of these were based off of real people. And I was like, I'm not using their real names. That is the most dumbest thing I will ever do. So let's give them new names. Okay, you have a name, you have a name, you have a name, you have a name. One of them doesn't have a name yet. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. I don't know what I'm going to refer to her as, but we'll get to that when we get to that. They're gonna get their own layer. But first, I'm gonna draw what Vic looked like in that time. So essentially, this is where she stops going by Alice. Um, so let us draw the silly girl. If I just draw her down further, draw her down further. Oh god. I have a drawing of her from this era. Can I pull that one up? Can I pull that one up? I can't pull it up on stream. It is very bloody. um, where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? It's in here somewhere. Oh god. That's a terrifying thought that literally I drew her last year for her birthday and I never posted it because I never finished it. Whoops. Where is she? 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 There she is. Now I know what her to reference for her hair. Yippee. You're about to notice a very significant change compared to her being 13, when, if I remember correctly, she was 15 when this happens. Yes, she's 15 when this happens. So, her hair... It's like this. Do you want to know what's really funny? So I did Inktober forever ago. Um, and one year I did, how do I phrase this? Um, I did it basically themed around Victoria. And the first time I was ever, like, flagged was posting a specific art piece, prompt, because it had blood in it. Like, excessive amounts of blood. Um, God, I can draw you. I can draw you, I promise. Cause I'm running out all the time. So much here. The reason why I'm drawing it crazy is I'm literally gonna draw her from, yeah, literally, it was only blood. It was literally only blood. um, this is where the key comes into play. Because, in Aoni and in Hit the Oni, there's a very big focus. Yes, art fight is in less than 2 months. Um, we're unlocking a canon event right now, boys. um, so in Aoni and Hitaoni, there's a bit of a focus on keys. Specifically more in Hitaoni because Aoni is a puzzle game. So obviously, and it's also an RPG. Is it an RPG? Yes, kinda. Um, and so basically it focuses on puzzles, but in Hitaoni, still puzzle related, but kind of keys are a thing. Um, and so in her story, the key that she wears is literally the key to the room her partner at the time died in. Yeah, we're getting heavy now. We're getting heavy now. The deaths are coming. This is where she also gets her axe, which is her main weapon. Traumatized baby. So she's 15. Manchinock. Look at the trauma. You can literally see the progression of the trauma. Wait, hold on, hold on. I need to zoom in about there. Try and get it out of chat's way. Yeah, there we go. Look at how she progresses. God, I miss her. She's so silly. Oh, she's so silly. Oh, she's so silly. Um, Literally the piece I'm looking at right now is my reference. One was from that Inktober year that I mentioned earlier. Um, which I colored digitally. Because I never actually got around to finishing it in time, and so a lot of that year was just drawn out as sketches. Um, because I was planning ahead and such. And then a couple of years later, I did one of my friends made a thing called Tunetober, where basically pick you put like all the songs you want to use, like all like you basically make a playlist of like so many songs. You put it on shuffle and you write down the first 31 songs that play, and that is your prompt list for the month. um and so you draw stuff to that music. um and so for that one, I got Get Out Alive by 3 Days Grace, which I said is very Mansionac coded. And so for Get Out Alive, I drew her like trying to escape the manor. Or the mansion, not manor. Manor is something completely different and not related to her lore. Which again I also can't show because she's covered in blood. um because we'll get into why. Um this is where she gets her axe. She got her axe from the mansion. And she also has, to this day, all 5 keys. Six, five, six keys. Um, so she also actually starts wearing hold on. She does also start wearing a turtleneck as well at this point. Um, we'll just give a little bit of hint to the blood there. Um, because that's actually like a canonical cut in both pieces that I have. But it does not scar. Let's actually get into the mansion arc now while we're onto it. So, part 4, the mansion. Do not hit me with second guessing right now. Are you kidding me? During the summer between her year 10 and year 11 classes, Alice heard about a mansion in Japan that had massive rumors around it that whoever went in it would never come back out again. Feeling more comfortable in her abilities and friends, she decided that they would go to the mansion to see if they could take on the myth. She was the sole survivor. She had never been so traumatized before. The bullying, the torturing, nothing horrible that had happened to her before she stepped into that mansion had prepped her mental health for what she had to witness. She didn't want to go home. If only she returned, then it would become super suspicious. So Alice took what she had and moved to America. She changed her name to Astrid so no one could trace her. So we're now on kind of her runaway arc because again, she still hasn't told her parents about her vampirism or anything. So like only like her like quote unquote like little coven that she's made and some of her friends know. So they all just thought they were going on a Japan trip. Well no, they didn't even think that. Basically they all like at least Vic did, which was lie to her parents about where she was going and never returned. So her parents, none of the families involved got closure. She did though go back home, snuck into her room, stole some things, and left. That's it. That's it. um, so let's work on that, shall we? I'm gonna make a new group. Let me name the group. Let me name the group. We're gonna name it her coven. That's what I'm referring to, like little vampire covens kind of thing. So she's got a coven. She's also got. I'll do mansion arc. Mansion arc because there are different people in this. So let's work on some sketches of her coven mates. Just could be doing something. I'm trying to find with the refs. Where are they? There you are. No, that's the mansion arc. Where's her coven? There we go. So her coven consists of 5 people, including her. All teenagers. Um, at this point. Um, I will draw the ones that didn't go with them on this journey. Uh what is this cover? Is this a cover? Oh my god, it is. I fucking love Hello Scene. Okay. So we have I'm laughing at one of the names, I'm sorry. So because these people a good chunk of them were based on people I knew IRL. Um, I originally gave them code names before I gave the OCs their own proper names. Um, if anyone knows red versus blue, um, we my friend group at the time in high school, we all basically had red versus blue code names. Um, so I their code names in the before I gave the OC their OC counterparts names, um I literally used their red versus blue code names as placeholders. um and I thought for shits and gigs for one of them, I would keep the code name as their surname. Um so that's why I'm laughing because I just saw that. So if you don't know what Red versus Blue is, it is a series made by Rooster Teeth. It was I think one of the originals. I don't think it was their original. And if it was, or it was if it wasn't their first one, it was one of their first. Which basically started off with them just using Halo maps and coloring like the different Spartan soldiers and stuff for the different characters and kind of telling a story off there, which that kicked off and they actually got to make like they had like a proper budget and things like that for it eventually. um so if you must know, my red versus blue uh name was Sheila. I was the tank. um which I have actually taken that name and ran with it. Which you will see more of that in Victoria's lore later if we get into that part of her stuff. Um, Yeah. um so there was it was really funny. We had a taco, we had um fuck, I forgot her name. We had the ones that are specifically from her coven had were O'Malley, Tex, and Griff were their ones. Um, and so with O'Malley, I kept O'Malley as a surname. So his name is Lucas O'Malley. So we'll draw him first because he's kind of funky. I'm in the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, but get in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. See, his one spelled actually I will put his name down. So Lucas O'Malley. So in the red versus blue lore, uh O'Malley, keep in mind I'm gonna highly get this wrong because again I haven't seen red versus blue stuff in a long fucking time. And I never got past season I never got up to season 4. Um so I don't know what O'Malley's lore is now in terms of like where it is in current canon. I'm going off of what I can personally remember from the first 3 seasons. Um so O'Malley was like spirit ghost code AI. I don't know. He possessed would possess. I believe it was Caboose on occasion. Um, I feel like I think he also possessed a couple of the other ones at some point as well. Basically, he was like this dark evil entity kind of thing. Um, so I don't remember why we called this guy O'Malley. I genuinely don't remember. Um, can I draw your fucking hair? Your hair is nuts. Okay, 3 days grace. I see what you're doing. So yeah, O'Malley Lucas, um, he is a halfer, just like Vic. Um, but he is specifically a soul halfer. Um, there's a little silly in that regard. Um, how do I draw your fucking face, sir? He was about 16 when the mansion arc happened. Again, he wasn't involved in the mansion arc. He stayed at home. Um, actually, no, I'll draw your scar bit in a moment. I've got to figure out how the fuck I'm doing your eye. Eeh. Might actually need to do this instead. Yeah. I can draw scars, I promise. There you go. There's Lucas. He was a wild one. um Again, he's very different to his IRL counterpart. He's different to his IRL counterpart. But like Lucas is quite a rambunctious, outgoing, like, shoot for shit kind of thing. Um he would fuck things up with his soul powers, but also wasn't afraid to, fucking fight things. So that's Lucas. And then if we go over here, we get the other character. Where are you? There you are, Ellie. So this was the text one. Um, if you, oh my god, I forget she's got bangers on her playlist. Okay, now we're going to do Allison, also known as Allie. So her name is Allison Ripley. I thought it'd be really funny. I've become so numb. How her how her bands work. How do bangs work? Falling apart, right in front of you. No, her head doesn't look like that. And every second I waste, I can take. There you go. Her hair's like all over the place, kind of thing. Um, so Allison was very much like Tex. If you don't know Tex, Tex was in Red versus Blue, Church's ex, I believe. Which Church was like kind of like one of the big leaders of the blue team. Um, she could rock shit up. Like she was like a bad bitch, won't take no orders kind of thing. Um, which Allison was very much the kind of thing of like, I will ruin you. Do not fucking test me. Um, trying to remember what kind of pendant to give her. Let me zoom down. There you go. So, is it with two L's? Yes. Allison Ripley. These were the two that stayed behind from the coven. Um, don't know what I want to do for that. I don't know what I want to do for that. That stinks. You know, fuck it. We'll make it the little bat. So yeah. She was a full vampire, by the way. So she was born as a vampire. And she is a body vampire. That means she was the fucking strongest out of the entire coven. Uh she would rock your shit. Like literally. Um Both their statuses are unknown since after the Mansion arc, Vic did not pay attention to that stuff. Like, didn't even bother contacting them because she felt so guilty for survivor's guilt fucks you over. So she just dropped everything. She was just like, I can't go back to that. Why do I have an ad? Quickly, just marking things off. There you go. Okay. Where did you go? So let's just put down on their stuff. So you're a soul, Arthur, and you're a body, cool. Kind of thing. So these two were the um more rambunctious, more get shit hit kind of people of the coven. Um then there were two more like chill ones, which that was Vic and one of the people she took with her. And then you had a bit of an in-between who was just, how do I phrase this? Okay, who's seen Ruby? um because if I can remember her name, it's been a hot fucking minute since I've seen Ruby. Uh Fuck. Her name was on the tip of my tongue. Um Nora? I think is her name. The pink haired one with the hammer. Beak hammer. Yeah. Yeah. Uh so we had these two rambunctious fucks, the two more level-head ones, and then we had a Nora. That was the cover. Yeah. uh I'm not surprised it burned down. No, our coven actually functioned. Because our the leader was able to keep everyone in check. Um but not the entire coven didn't go to the mansion. The two rambunctious ones stayed home because they had other priorities. So the two level-headed ones and the Nora Kinney went, and the leader and the Nora Kinney died. So that's fun. Okay, I shut that. You were supposed to become a folder, you son of a bitch. Okay, mention article. And then delete that layer. Add a layer in there. You were supposed to go in the folder. Okay. So I'm gonna draw the coven leader down here. You. Where are you? There we go. So her name. So this is was based off Griff. Like Griff was her like IRL code name, but we're not. She's not like the Griff from Red versus Blue. At least not from what I can remember. But this is the leader that I'm drawing. Her name is Catalina. She is also a fool. More hot vampires. Be nice, Car. These are children. But I would say probably like because I never well this one died though. All of them would have looked really 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 hot if they grew up. But half of them didn't because they died, and the other half we don't fucking know of. The only one we know of is me. That neck is way too big. There you go. This one died, and the other one's yeah. So I might in the story have the old coven come back up and haunt Vic, but it really just depends on where we decide to take the story. Yes. 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 I will let you know. I'll let you know Catalina's IRL counterpart was very active on Tumblr. Girl, I forget how fucking nuts your hair was. Okay. So yeah, since Catalina, her full name is Catalina Belladonna Winchester. Um, so she is this is the Coven leader, essentially. Her family, because since she's a fool, from the Gun family, huh? I mean, could have had links to that. What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What do you know? Why do you care for me? Is the amount? This God, her name's so long. Yeah, Supernatural. It was a reference to Supernatural. So this is Catalina Belladonna Winchester. Fun fact. God, I'm gonna actually send her name more. I wanna, I wanna, and me. I wanna. So, her fun fact, because I thought it'd be mad funny. Her entire name is references to different, like, supernatural slash, vampire media. You have Catalina as a reference to Catherine from the Vampire Diaries. And then Belladonna Winchester's a Ruby thing too. How did I forget that? Belladonna is a reference actually to Bella from Twilight. Said out loud. That was not the one I wanted to know. I'm fucking quickly look up Belladonna just to remind myself. Winchester. And I, oh God, sell my soul. Say no. Oh yeah, like Belladonna. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then there was the Winchester boy. Yeah. I wanna in me. Toxic ship. Yeah, that's a very toxic ship. Yeah. So is that all right? Fair enough. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Um. So, high sarcasm. High sarcasm. I know exactly why you're on this playlist, and I'm laughing my ass off. Yeah, it's again. So she is mind. Mm. I'm gonna actually draw the Nora now. The Nora Kitty now. Could break my bones. We're just spilling our guts. This is love. I don't want to be loved. The mind is we're just spilling our guts. How do I want to draw your eyes? Oh, I have to play the next quest update for you have fun with that. You have light for my eyes. One of the other characters gets to be a commoner. No, nice. I know barely zero any ZZZ lore. Um, Aside from the small bits my friends like to send me. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't wanna be loved. No, but I'll quickly look that up right now. Really, zone zero. Oh, funky musk bean. All I see is ship art. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Are they an android of some kind, or is that just armor? Intelligent construct that uses dual pistols. I see, I see, I see. Robots. We love little robots. Yeah. Her name um is Clarissa Felicia Sciarra. I can pronounce names, I promise. Sometimes I go a little crazy with how I name characters, I promise. Good intentions every time. Okay. Yeah, you see where the Nora comes in? And down, keep running away with it. Um, since okay, some of them do have weapons decided on. I don't know what I'm deciding on Clarissa's one yet. Um, she is though a mixed. Like I said, though they are common. well, they are possible, but are quite rare. Especially depends on the different like mixes. She is a mix of one and two, so that is both body and mind. So she's pretty strong. Probably prefers to punch things with her hands. I'm gonna be so real. So there's Alicia Sciata, and you are mixed. So even opened it. Soul. No, you're not soul. You're mind. Mind. X. Body. X. Cause you're a natural. There we go. There's the coven. Hello, Ash. Welcome. Good morning. Yeah, you're a natural. I actually slept. Boys, boys, it's a miracle. I don't actually know how long I did sleep for. I've yet to do my Pokemon dailies, so we'll be taking a break at some point soon to so I can do that. Yeah. Um, you've come in to me basically talking about my oldest OC's tragic backstory. Um and I've just finished drawing her coven. So this is back when she was a teenager. Just gonna do that. Hopefully you guys can see that. Yes, you can. Cool. Um, so these are all of her beans that she had a small coven with in high school. Um, these are all other vampires. So she's like, I found my people. Please teach me. I've been doing this solo for the last like 5 years. Help me. um, adjusting myself. There we go. Um, so um, basically these people like took her in, and these guys were her fam, in high school, until a very tragic event of that we refer to as the Mansion arc, where Catalina and Clarissa attended along with a couple of other people, and the vast majority of the people died. The only one that survived was my character. Hi, hello. How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, we're currently talking with kids. I'm just gonna keep that in mind. Of course, then yes, again, tragic backstory. Most people die. Literally, the only person you're allowed to get attached to is Victoria. No one else. High chance they're gonna die. So I'm doing well in yourself. I'm doing very well. I have slept. I am working on my oldest character. This is the fun thing. So we're gonna hide the two coven members that weren't a part of the fun thing called the Mansion arc. I'm gonna pull up the Mansion arc references. All right. So, do you want to know what makes this even worse? So, it was a group of seven that went to the mansion, and Vic was the only survivor out of the seven. And I have written down all their deaths and what order they were in. So, funnily enough, the head leader of the coven, the most well-minded, sound person, died first. So, death one. I'm not gonna get into details. Uh, but she was 16 upon death. Um, and her cause of death, uh, was being stabbed in the neck. Um, but she did not die in one piece because before that, again, warning, her arms were ripped off before that. It gets very graphic, so I'm trying to be very careful with how I phrase everything with this part. Um, yeah, yeah. Welcome to my fun little 15-year-old mind who made all of this lore. All right, let's move on to death number two. Now, this is the only one I have not renamed yet. So it's literally just called Death Number Two at the moment. She will eventually get a name. I just have to decide what I'm naming her. But essentially, while I draw her, she is the only friend that Vic kept from previous schools. Um, and this one doesn't have any powers. She's very much just a plain old human. Um, Gotta remember how to draw hair. Okay, here we go. She had her hair up in a braid. Oh my god, can I actually draw braids properly today? Am I actually getting to show off my actual talent in drawing fucking braids? No, because I'm doing it poorly. And I'm giving up. Yeah. She was kind of there mainly as moral support. Um, I don't know if she definitely would have had a weapon. I don't know what it would have been. Um, I just read her cause of death. I'm like, oh, oof, oof, like. I'm gonna finish drawing her before I tell you how she died. It's not too bad. Like, it's how she died sucks. Um, but like it's not like as graphic, quote unquote, as the last one. Do you have earrings? No. Trying to get this damn face shape. Here we go. Oh, no, there we want to come. So, her name's To be decided name. Death 2. Human. Decapitation. She was decapitated. Um, it was a violent decapitation, so I'm not going to go into the details of how. I don't have to draw the next one because she's right here. She's right here. Death number 3. So Clarissa, uh, died from bleeding out. I have to rewrite your shit so badly. I have, way back, way back when, I was first writing this lore, it was actually done in a roleplay. And so then I had, like, flashbacks, to the scenes of the deaths, and so I have them written out. Some bits have been edited, but some of them are very cringeworthy and still need to be fixed up. So I'm reading some of them. I'm like, I can't read half of them. I don't think I can read any of them out loud, but I'm just like, I'm cringing at my 13-year-old writing. Okay, it's fine. But yeah. Okay, so now we move on to number. I promise you, it's not all girls. I promise you. Unfortunately, a good chunk of them died first. Why I did that? I literally just did a random generator. Aside from like one person, a couple of them had been decided on who would die when. Um, but the rest of them were just randomly chosen, and it just so happened all the girls died first. I could spice it up. But it makes sense for like um Death 2 to die pretty early because, human. Um so she had no chance. She had no chance. Um okay, moving on to, do you know what gets worse? That's so funny. I just read it's like death was left alone. I'm so silly. Here we are again. Alright, let's draw him. Alright, so this one's my favorite one. No, it's not. Um he's cool. I like this one. His name is Archer. So I'll just vibe out to this fucking music because I love the song. Done to me. I've been crying on my own. I just realized I hate drawing his hair though. Fuck. Take it anymore. And your little secrets around. Hey Ash, do you wanna know what's really funny about this guy? He's Australian, I think. Did I keep it in his lore that he's Australian? I don't think I wrote it down if he did. Stories just tent. Are you human? Yeah, you're human. eyes made me for a fool. Can you feel now? And we all know the truth about you. What, did not hit that? Oh, yeah. All around. Or maybe I did. When I walked out of my mouth. No, he's only got two. You don't know. Around. Alright, I'm gonna hate during it's here. Do you wanna know why? Do you wanna fucking know why? It's a quiff. Well, I can at least draw the quiff bit, but trying to fucking do this bit gonna suck. I miss this dumbass. Archer was silly. Cannot draw his hair for the life of me though, goddamn. So his name is Archer Jackson. Oof. Now, do you want to know what's really funny about his death? Aside from the fact, he's a human and he's death 4. So what's getting them in the mansion? Okay, so, have you heard of the game Ao Oni? It is a horror game that, yeah, I'm killing them. It's just me. I'm running around doing it. Alright, so Ao Oni is, a Japanese horror game, based on a mansion that is filled with Oni, so demons. Uh, and well, it's more ogres. It's its own thing. Um, Basically, there are monsters in the mansion killing everything. Um, but what would you be without your group's healer? That was Archer. Archer was the healer. They lost the healer. And his death, again, was being left alone. Yep. Um, he was I'm reading the snippet of his death. Um, it's written that he was lying on the floor in a pool of his own blood. I never wrote down his proper cause of death, so just know that I've left it obscure. I've left it vague. Why am I being attified? Oh god, hi Jara Hearts. Your timing! Your timing! Your timing! Alright, boys. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's get into corpse. So, death number 5. You lost the love I love the most, right? Right? Withdrawing her boyfriend. This music, man! Been doing this to me all the fucking time. It's really funny. Okay. So, again, this man's dead. And I mentioned earlier in stream, um, the so everyone has keys, in the mansion arc. So all the keys lead to the rooms that they all died in. Um, the one that she wears is his key. Also, the song's really funny in the regards because, like, yeah, no, this is their boyfriend, their lover at the time. Yeah, um, yeah, carry the trauma with you for real, for real. He we don't like Pedro in this household. We don't like Pedro in this household. The only Pedro we love is Pedro Pascal. Uh, but we don't like Pedro Marino in this household. Is I wish I had missed the first time that we kissed, 'cause you broke all your promises. We hate this man. We hate this man in this household. His, in his original lore, which is, this one, Sonoverse. Um, he's okay, okay, but in universes where he lives, we don't like that man. I want to throw up actually just looking at him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I want to punch this man. There's a reason why I killed him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. So we don't like him because Vic didn't see it at the time. Uh but he's a little bit toxic. A little bit toxic. Um she doesn't figure that out. I don't even know if she actually figures it out in the thing. Hit me with Diablo. Bro. Oh, My playlist went bet. Sorry, this is just really funny. You're so stuffed. Nice. I'm glad you had good food. You're the devil, you're a filthy piece of trash. Brush you off my shoulder. Gonna let you kiss my ass. You're a Diablo. This song is literally aimed at Pedro. But not in canon. Like this is aimed in the other universes because her playlist is a mixture of all the different AUs and stuff she's in. Yeah, but we hate this man in this household. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to look up a specific image real quick. I need to look up a specific image. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I was wondering, wait, why does he look kind of familiar? I was wondering why he looked kind of familiar. Hold on, I'm loading it up. I'm loading it up. I'm loading it up. Okay, we'll replace this one. I was wondering why he looked familiar. Um, um. How dare you compare him to Kai? That's wild. That's fucking wild. That's why I wonder. Um. Yeah. Uh. I I had designed him first. I didn't. I'd actually do. I think we never got a Fox human reveal until season two. I generally don't remember us ever seeing what he looked like beforehand. So I had him first. It's fine. Yeah, yeah, you see this in yeah. No, it gets funnier because you see how like he's got, the one bit of different hair color. Pedro also has that. He does not have heterochromia though. So I at least there's a difference in that regard. I mean, I made him in 2013 and I had never heard of Vibsy until like I think 2017 at the earliest. So in my defense, it's just a coincidence. I hate this man. I hate this man so much. I don't know how to draw leather jackets. Shit. It's been a hot minute. Should I? Should I? I made you a werewolf, right? Yeah. Okay. Death. Bye. So he wasn't the last one to die. He was the second last one to die, and we still hate him. We hate this man. Um, his death. I love the fact it's written as was cornered and decimated. Mm-hmm. I wanna vomit reading their last exchange because again it's written down. Oh god. um, I feel like I could read out a part of it. I'm just making sure that death number 6 isn't mentioned in it, so then I don't spoil him for when I'm about to draw him. Oh, that's funny. He died protecting her. Wild. Anyways, let's draw Death 6 up here. Where are you, my silly boy? There you are. I can't even read your fucking surname, and I named you. Yeah, he had his good moments, but fuck that guy. Okay, so how do I draw you, good sir? Also, the ghost of you was very mention coded. No, I need to remember. I always need to draw the eyes first and then the nose, otherwise I'm gonna fuck things up. Jeez, what's going on with that one? Eh. What are you? Okay. So, this guy. I may get his name pronunciation wrong, but to my knowledge, is Giacomo. His last name hurts me to read. But the fact I named him, I knew how to pronounce it at one point, but my brain's going, words? What are words? Why are you making me try to speak words? I'm like, this is my job. I kind of have to speak words. It is. I go up. Okay. Lungs. Literally, Vic's like playlist is just filled with bangers. Give it a, give it a bit. Want to leave this place right now. Okay. So, do I want to give his surname a shot? I apologize for butchering. I read it as Accioni. Adicioni. Adicioni. I'm looking his fucking name up. Adicioni. Pronunciation. I can spell. I'm pretty sure it's Adicione, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Adicione. Oh, this song. Okay. So, both these two are werewolves. Um, so with their law specifically, if I remember correctly, they're cousins. Um, and he was the last death, and that was the last day that they were there. Um, because after he dies, um, Vic is left on her own and activates her rage mode and basically goes feral. Um, and then leaves after burning the mansion down. His last words are so funny. It's a flesh wound, I'll survive. Man seen too much Monty Python. Make me wanna die. So, I need it. Am I over here? Yep. So, those are all the people that died in the mansion arc. Um, so, teehee. Now, now that I've drawn her coven and all of the people who died in the mansion arc, I'm quickly taking a fun little break so I can do my Pokemon dailies. Look at all of them lives blended for extra smoothie. For real, for real. This isn't even this is the worst part of her story. But it's not like the end of it. Like it still gets worse. But this is the biggest bad bit. I will stay like this and not go on BRB because it's going to take me a while. So I will be spending this time chatting and yapping with you all. So if you have any questions about the mansion arc with these six, or about, you know, the coven members, which are these two, along with wrong one. Along with Clarissa and Catalina. Got any questions about them, or just Vic's life up until the age of 15? Let me know. I'll do my best to answer this. Oh my god, I've got the songs on there. Do you know that this is not the first playlist I put this song on? All I will say is it was initially put on the retcon Punita Pele list. And that's all I'm saying on that matter. Catch me as I did, I stepped right off that cliff without a parachute. We're doing the Pokemon Sleeps, opening up the app. Slowly, maybe free falling. I don't think I hit that right. Falling. Hum that low. That cliff without a parachute. Apparently, my sleep type is slumbering. Interesting. Apparently, I conked the fuck out. Slowly, surely. Looking slowly, oh maybe. Free falling. There's so many children here. What the fuck? So my spawn-in rate for sleep was a Happiny, a Riolu, a Togepi, a Cubone, and a Snover. Would you all believe me if I told you that I literally have grown up with Linkin Park? Like, I think Minutes to Midnight, that album, came out around, hold on, like, because I knew of that album, like, since I was 6. Um, when did it come out? Minutes to Midnight. Minutes to Midnight. I can spell midnight. Midnight. Release. When did it come out? Nothing to lose. Came out in 2007. I was an age. So yeah, I grew up with Linkin Park from like the age of 6. Um, so it might have been only Hybrid Theory and Meteor at that time. I grew up with that and Evanescence. So those are like my. That's the music I had, and they've stuck with me ever since. I was confused. Okay. I have studied all the gathered Pokemon. Yippee. Nothing to lose. Do I want any of them? I mean, you grew up Charles Dickens. Sure, it's believable. Yeah. Uh, I don't want to take any of these home. Let me just skip snack time. Okay. Somewhere I belong. Do I get a new rank? No, I'm just a small slither off from getting to level 43. That's so annoying. It's fine, I'll get it tomorrow. I will never face it to love. Oh, it's Berry Week today. This week. Okay. Synchronize the sillies. I generally don't remember saying that. I would cry. Only thing I can think of is that I joked about being a 2,000-year cryptid. That's clipped though. Uh, somewhere I belong. Uh, I mean, I say weird shit in Kai's chat. So I wouldn't be surprised if I can't remember it. This song, turning it up on my playlist. In my head, in my headphones. Somewhere far along this road, to a woman so heartless. My grade was F. I don't blame it. I had shit sleep this week. Hmm. Could you be so cold? Remember that you talking to me though. You don't watch the way you're talking to me, yo. And after all the things you got into, things that's old me. And walk around, you won't show me. So you walk around like you don't know me. You got a new friend, I got homies in the air, and it feels so lonely. In the night, I hear them talk. The ghost story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, and he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. How could you be so heartless? God, I'm not used to singing this low, so I apologize. I'm singing off. How could you be so dark to evil? You're bringing out a side of me that I don't know. I said we weren't gonna speak, so why we up at 3 a.m. on the phone? He's so mad at me for me, I don't know, she's hot and cold. Won't mess my groove up cause I already know how this thing go. You run and tell your friends that you're leaving me. Say that they don't see what you see in me. You wait a couple months, then you gonna see. You'll never find nobody better than me. In the night I hear them talk. Old story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, lost his soul. A woman so heartless. Why do y'all have no sleep? What the fuck? Why could you be so heartless? Well, I need to change my team out then. Talking, talking, talk it up. Baby, let's just knock it off. They don't know what we've been through. They don't know about me and you. I got something new to see. You're just gonna keep hating me, and we just gonna be enemies. I know you can't believe I could just leave it wrong, and you can make it right. So I'm gonna take off tonight into the night. I hear them talk, the coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. I can't be fucked putting in the oomph. I'm sorry. How could you be so heartless? I'm also not warmed up. Could you be so in the night? I hear him talk. Go to story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. Could you be so heartless? How could you be so heartless? What berries do I have to change? Okay. Just quickly changing my team because they're fucking exhausted. So it's that berry, and that berry. I do not have a good amount of Pokemon for this. Oh boy. Pokemon, please get in here. Okay. Um, this whole world. You. Um, I'm king of the clouds, of the clouds. Okay, you. I did not select the right berry. Hold on. That one. When I fell to rust and stardust in my eyes. What can you do? Okay, what about your pre-evolved form? When you're using your pre-evolved form. Alright, I gotta replace one more Pokemon, feed breakfast, and then I'll get right back into it. I don't feel anything at all. Open clouds. Yeah, yeah. Imagination, take me somewhere I don't know. King of the clouds. Come on, please hurry up. I want to get back to the art. I'm getting into the good shit. I'm about to get into the creepypasta era. Please, please. I keep searching. How many foods do I have? 17? Oh, that's shit, but we're doing it anyway. I don't have time. I don't have time. Make my mix sell it so then I can get back to doing my stream. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting that it's a lot of Get Scared songs in here. Hey, I fed them. Alright. Chat, I can come back. I just need to adjust. I was supposed to finish my food while I was doing that. Whoops. Let me just quickly shove it in my mouth. Mm-hmm. Okay. They can say whatever. Let's move on to the next segment, which is called Part 5, The Assassin. So she is 16? I think so. So this baby girl goes through, again, more trauma. More trauma. This is now just commonplace for her now, boys. It, she has more of a hairstyle now. But it is very much unkept because she don't look after herself in this timeline. Because, she's now lost her friends. Like, a good chunk of them. She's run away from home. She's now in America. The horrors. But this was, like, yeah, love the horror. um, Technically, in theory, this was in 20. I don't remember what state I put her in. Um, but I know this is, like, roughly, like, 2014 America, I think, if we're deciding to keep with, my canon timeline of how old I was at these ages. So I don't know exactly what kind of America she was going to, though. Sure knows first. This is also at her worst. Oh my god, Bad Apple. Oh my god, you have beautiful timing. I love this playlist. It just knows. It just knows. Trauma. There's the trauma look. Okay, so to explain the assassin arc. So, to sum it up briefly, she goes to a high school, and while in the country, runs into a hitman who takes her in, trains her to be an assassin, abuses her to no end, and he destroys her school as punishment for disobeying him. She goes into a rage and murders him. She then runs off to Canada to restart yet again. By now, she goes by so many names to hide herself. The training comes in handy. So, at this moment in her being in America, she's going by the name Astrid. Um, because beforehand she was known as Alice, that was her birth name, but because she had to leave her country and everything else, she changed her name to Astrid. And then after all the stuff that happened in America, she changed her name yet again, and now no longer technically has a proper name, but like she's chosen the name Victoria for herself, but she doesn't use it in her work. So this is where the creepypasta phase was in her story. Because I have a character called Victim, who, since I at the time did not know that there was a difference between like that the Slenderverse and creepypasta were separate, um I was like with the fandom continuing to mix it when it should not have been mixed. Um and so Victim is a proxy, but not to Slenderman. It was to Jeff the Killer. Um that her lore has since changed. So victim is now kind of her own thing. I don't know what I'm doing with it at this moment. Um, but that is where Vic comes from in my name. Was from that character, victim. So, um, I literally got that name back in like 2014. Back when, Skype was the hip thing to talk on. God, I'm old. And my like a dumbass, my whole Skype, because this is back when you could change your Skype name. You can't do that anymore if you make a new account and shit. Um, and so I changed my name to my full government assigned legal name. Ugh. And then in brackets, in parentheses at the end, victim the proxy. Um, and my I hope that account got deleted. Anyways, but I had a group of friends on there that I met on the internet. These ones had all been checked. They're fine. I don't know what they're like now because I'm no longer in contact with any of them. But a lot of them in the friend group had 3-letter names, like either 3-letter names or nicknames. And my name, my legal name, was a bit long, and would not be able to be shorthanded well. Like it was too unique in that regard. And I was just like, hey, I would like a shorter name. Can we workshop one? And so we're all just sitting there with our heads together trying to figure out how to give me a short name. And then one of them just looks at like my long Skype name and just goes, how about Vic? I'm like, bet. So that's where Vic came from, was literally from victim. And so when I was like, a couple of years later, was going, okay, if I want to use this name, if people ask me what it's short for, I can't say victim. That would just give me looks. And so I was like, okay, because I was cis at the time. I was like, okay, I could be short for Victoria. Sure. So that's where she got her name, Victoria. Because again, she was my Sona before I realized I wasn't a girl. That's why she's my oldest soul too. I've had her for like 2 decades at this point. Um, Now we move on to Part 6. Isolation. My heart is in Havana. Now she's how we know her as. At least to some degree. So, and this time, this is, she's escaped to Canada, right? So she is currently just trying to lay low, make work for herself. Um, Hibida, hibida, and is kind of struggling. As you would, you know, escaping with fucking barely anything to your name. So all I have written in her part bit is she spends a couple of years trying to set herself up in a safe place away from people. So she has her own little cabin. And she finally gets pets again. She used to have pets. But she doesn't know what's happened to them because they were with her parents. So they're probably safe. So yeah. Yeah, but oh god, where am I? Oh god. Oh god. Wee! Wee! There we go. Wee! Now you play Get Out Alive, you picked your chops. You should have done it during the mention arc, because you're literally the song to use for the mention arc. Your family playlist. So this is from 17 to 19. Someone's hands are bound to steal it away. So yeah, that's her timeline. Let me just try to get it so it's a little bit on chat stream. Good enough. You wanna get out alive? Run for your life. So yeah. Baby, itty bitty baby. Hold on. So I could line this up nicely for stream, I promise. So we have itty bitty baby who just gets turned into a vampire. And then we have her dealing with bullying in intermediate / junior high. And then she, in her first year of high school, has to deal with vampire hunters. And then the mansion arc, which fucks her over so badly. The assassin arc, which is even more trauma. And then her isolating. Which then, now, she becomes what we know her as today. Which is, you know, well, bang, her. What were you think? Oh, it gets worse, chat. Oh, now we hit the canon. We've now hit the canon timeline, boys. Which I have written so much stuff about it, and I'm gonna cringe if I were to read any of it on stream. So like I said, her main universe is Soniverse. Yeah, that was just the big backstory. Now we're getting into canon. Okay, it's not worse in the okay. It depends on how you interpret it. She has now lost all the people. Okay, so all of the deaths are now out of the way, to the most part. So she doesn't make another coven again, but she does get in contact with the vampires, those covens that are in Canada. So they're able to help her out a bit. What a name? Yeah, but you need to add on for the most part. So she gets in contact with like the covens and stuff there to try to help like her set up and things. Can Vic get there? If she asks nicely, sure. So with her stuff, so yeah, works with the Vampire Coven, which they do like these really nice fancy balls and stuff. So they kind of like help, you know, pop her in the right direction. It's like, you know how to do that kind of business? Here's some gateways in that regard. And so she does these for a bit, and then eventually meets one of my other characters. So in Soniverse, there are 4 main characters. 2 of them are mine. 2 of them are my best friend Mitos, because we made the universe together. So that's where she meets. I don't have his set up, so one moment, chat. I'll do this now. Because I realized, like, literally, like, 10 minutes before streaming, like, I need the other ref sheets. And I forgot. So there he is. My boy. Patrick Connors. God, I haven't heard the song in so long. Um, so he's also known as a Raven. Um, he is ignore a specific mention in his extras. We're getting to that. Um, so he um also has been working with some of these people. Also, like, can we appreciate how old my art style is here? I have I have improved. Um, but he was an experiment. Like he was taken from his family at birth. Um, and was experimented on in basically what we've got as our big bads, which are like these scientist kind of guys. Um, and they he is able to escape with the other experiments. Um, and his whole thing is like, space stuff. I haven't really fully fleshed him out in terms of his power set. Um, yeah, no, this is old. This is old. This is 2016 panda art. Um, I just haven't been bothered making, redoing it because basically it's still got everything that's needed. So I haven't seen a need to update it aside from probably, putting my proper like logo on it. You thinking of remaking Vic's riff sheet in your modern art style? Her sheet is the most current to my art style to anyone in the Sonaverse's ref sheets. Her one I did, I think, like an update like 2 to 3 years ago. Cause like let me study her face real quick. I think that was like just before or just after I changed my art style in Nations. Because I changed it after Nations. So this is like before slash after then. Um so I don't remember when I actually finished it. But hers is literally the most updated. Um, because that's when I started doing like sharp nails like this. Was around the 2023 time. Because for reasons I'm not getting into. That is, but yeah, I've been too busy torturing other OCs, man. But yeah, no, her riff is fine. I struggled so much to get it to the level that it is now. I don't want to redo it again unless like I completely change up a good chunk of it. Look, so that's good enough. I also try to keep like um for most riff sheets, I do try not to do the extra like hair strands and stuff, so then it's easier for people to be able to see what the hair shape is and what color it is, because some people will just take off the riff and ignore the stuff down here. They'll just literally just like do this or like literally take it from the thing. That's what they'll do. So I try to make the riff sheets as clean as possible so people can do that. Because again, I have literally seen many an artist, despite the fact that all these things are here from them to take from, will take it straight from the body. um, so I try to have as little clutter as possible on the riff sheets in that regard. Because I know those people. I'm only one of those people when they don't actually have these things, so then I have to, absolutely have to. Or if it's not like properly labeled what the colors are for what, then I will sample from the body and then compare it with the other colors just to see if it's the right one. Yeah, she's the most updated. Out of the four riff sheets, only three of them are done. um, Patrick, so Raven's the one's the oldest. His is somewhere between 2016 to 2018 was when I made his. The other two, one's like 2020 era. 2019, 2020 era. The other one's also in that era, but it's not finished. Like, it's not properly laid out or anything. But half the assets are done. I just never got around to finishing it. So yeah. She meets Raven. They get along. But she's very distant with people now because she's worried that if she forms too much of an attachment, they'll die. Which, understandable considering her reputation or her repertoire. Uh, so they're friends. She sometimes lets him stay over at her place. Um, he's just out there trying to do what he can in the world. Um, and so they're vibing. Uh, Also, some things are subject to change because we're trying to work on some things. Um, but yeah, he's there. Um, yeah. So let's get into canon. Um, Now bear in mind, uh, you're just playing while this dude was up. I know. He is very iridescent. He's a shining light. Literally. Literally, like fucking literally. Man glows in the dark. um yeah. There is, hold on, can I read the things? I'm not gonna like, you guys are gonna get some of my writing. I will let you have some of my writing, not all though, because some of my shit's again written within the time span of 2015 and 2018. Not my best work. um, Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Can I have that go into there? My 8 items. 8 items! There should be way more than that. Please tell me there's a folder? There is a folder. Okay, I haven't lost so many things, thank God. Yeah, there we go. Chapters. 18 items. There we go. There we go. That's right. That's correct. Jesus fucking Christ, I forget half of these. So, where is it? First encounter. There it is. Um, will you load? Can you load quickly? Quickly, please, 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 please. Stop doing the Dropbox square of doom, please. Please. I must tell the people. Thank you. Alright. So, ahem. I am going to cringe while I read this. So I will explain bits as I go. Victoria Turner was walking through the woods near her home. She had gone bored staying cooped up in her large, lonely place with no one but her pets to keep her company. She didn't mind her boa and 2 cats, but she hadn't spoken to an actual humanoid in months. She hadn't received any contracts for her jobs, no invitations or any meetings to parties. Not even her friend Raven had visited. The blonde sighed. Maybe, soon, her crippling loneliness would somehow disappear from her life. Suddenly, she felt a disturbance in the air. Something seemed to be very off, but she couldn't quite place it. This was something she hadn't felt before. Her body tense, as if it was ready to take on whatever was about to happen. Luckily for her, she didn't have to wait for long. You got it with a ghost town when I just said she has crippling loneliness. What the fuck, playlist? Um, I'm not reading out that name, because we are most likely changing up this character's name. So I'm going to, with like me showing some things, it will say like a different name. I am going to be referring to him as Midos because that is my because Midos and I made this character and we have yet to decide if we're fully changing up his character's name. So I'm gonna be calling it Midos for now. Do I want to refer to it as Midos? I feel like it's okay. I'll be safe still calling him Sam. But we'll be changing some things up. Because it has last names on here. I'm like, I ain't reading that out. Sam came out of the portal 20 meters above the ground, and he instantly wished it had opened up in a different place, as he saw someone directly underneath him. He didn't have enough time to yell at them to move, so he placed his arms in front of him in an X-shaped position, bracing for impact. Man, this soundtrack is based. Welcome back, Phantom. They hit the ground with a thud, with Vic letting out a yelp when Sam collided with her. Sam groaned in pain. His body ached from the impact. Realizing he was on top of the unfortunate passerby, he rolled off her onto the dirt floor. Unfortunately, Vic had landed in some snow, making parts of her clothing soaked in semi-solid water. As Sam was recovering from the after effects of his trans-dimensional warp, this story is so complex, I'll get to it in a moment, Vic seized the opportunity to retrieve her weapon. A large axe blade suddenly appeared in front of his neck. Who the hell are you? The owner of the weapon demanded. Sam jumped back a good 10 meters and placed his hands in front of him defensively. This was certainly not what he was expecting when he came here. A person, he replied. Is this Earth? Because I really hope I landed in the right dimension and time period, he added and pointed to the axe the blonde was holding. She growled at him and started pacing clockwise. He did the same. Yes, this is Earth. It's the year 2016. Why do you need to know? The Raven boy sighed in relief. Good, I'm back. Whereabouts on Earth are we? Why do you need to know? Yeah, okay. We're getting into his power. I promise. Why do you need to know? She repeated coldly. They kept circling each other, neither of them dropping their guard. Vic kept her axe in front of her like she would with a sword, ready to strike if he did anything suspicious. Wouldn't you if you were suddenly teleported to somewhere unknown? He questioned her. That's all you're getting. So, now I'm going to get into Sam's character, who is the only ref sheet that I have not finished. He is a time. He is extremely OP. Who knows? No game, no life. Who knows the anime or the book or the manga? No game, no life. Because it's gonna be a lot easier to explain things if you guys know it. And I also, does anyone know Bleach? Either of those two animes or mangas. Oh god, don't hit me with over and over right now. No, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Stop giving away spoilers, playlist. Nope. Okay. So, in No Game No Life, basically the protag kinda, goes, or like there's two protags, but in this case, for Sam, it's one. And he is very much just like, I'm bored of life. This is boring. I wish life would be more, fantastical. Basically, a god pops up, steals him, throws him into his world. And then Sam's able to steal some of the god's powers. This is a big TLDR. Basically, he becomes really, really OP, lives in the world for a while, and then figures out a way to go home. And so that was him coming home and landing right on top of Vic. He has a weapon that's very similar to the weapons in Bleach. And we have like creatures here that are similar to Hollow, but we're probably gonna change them up a bit more so they're more unique. Kinda, yeah. I don't remember the specifics, but his weapon's able to harm them. So he's really complex. I'm not going to get into explaining his complexity. I might either try to see if I can get him around for like a guest star to talk about Sonoverse so he can go into his character more, or like at least get his consent to like reveal things, because I exactly don't know what he wants on the internet or not at this current point. So I would like to respect his boundaries. Oh, it's one of those. Yes, it is. What is it? A Larry Stew? What's the male version of a Mary Sue? Like we're both sitting here being like, this is OP as shit, but I don't care. Gary Stu, thank you. Um, his character's extremely OP, and we're like, you know what? Fuck it, we'll work with it. Because like also Vic on her own is extremely OP, but she's a weak vampire compared to the other vampires. Um, and like so like the world is basically, you know, these two along with their other two friends, Raven and the other one that I'm going to introduce a little later, um, you know, having to deal with metahumans and the evil scientists and the we call them abyssals at the moment. Just like the hollow similarity things. Um so it's stuff we're working on. We haven't had time to properly flesh out the world in a proper way. So a lot of the things are up in the air. But that's our main universe. So let's draw the silly boys. Also, they have an ask blog. They have an ask blog on Tumblr if anyone wants to send them things. I could probably put that in the thing. I haven't touched it in years though, so I need to work on that at some point. I have so many things I need to work on, chat. Shit you not. Um, where is my sources? Copy. I want to copy the link. Thank you. Let me just sneeze. I have some fun things that I still need to finish for some of the asks there, honestly. I just need the time to do it, because I've had discussions with Midos about it. Um, and they're really funny. I'll fucking pull up one at the moment. Hold on. We're on a side tangent. We're on a side tangent. It's fine. Where is it? I'm laughing my ass off at this. Hold on. So there was an ask um that was like Vic, tell us your second most funny story that you use to embarrass your friends. That way it can be immortalized by the webs of interns and they can never live down their second most funny story. But know that their internet will be left to make up their number one story for the rest of the time. Um, and literally the first panel is her looking so gleefully going, oh, this is going to be fun. I don't remember um the specific story though, but it's a silly little thing that I can get to at some point. But if you want to see oh, I'm actually gonna open up the link myself. So I wanna access one of the things that's already on here. Let me on, please. Let me on. Check my browser, please. Check my browser faster. Like the first image you see on that. So I'm gonna pull up on here real quick. Like, if you want a more quote semi-updated version of Raven, um, why are you so tiny? You have this. Um, this was more. When was this posted? When was this ask posted? 5 years ago. So this is 2021. Raven. So he's silly in that regard. He's also really fun to draw. Where did I put my stylus? There it is. Let's draw the sillies. Let's draw these sillies, shall we? Find these. No, we'll keep that for now. We'll make a new. We'll name you Sona Squad. Also, by the way, all four of the characters are on my art fight. You're worth more Achilles. Okay. So Vic is basically the one that keeps them all in check. Because she's the one that everyone's like basically stays the place at. So basically, after encountering Sam, she's like, "You're alright, fine. You can stay at my place, I guess." Um, so she's like, "Fine. You have no way to get home at the moment. Sure, I can look after you, I guess." She's very Cinderella coded. Uh, and then her and Sam get to learn more about each other, and then they just vibe. Um, the lore gets really silly in terms of like the fact of like he learns how badly depressed Vic is. Um, so I'm not gonna get into it too much because like, you know, I don't want to have to give trigger warnings. But she's, if I say she hella depressed, I think that's a good implication. Um, so the story gets very dark in certain areas because she's still trying to deal with her traumas and she's not dealing with them in a healthy way. Um, and so Sam's trying to help her out with that. Um, and like with her job as like being like an assassin, she does some really funky things because sometimes she does like, you know, the whole like dress up sexy and then pretend to be like you know, a person of the night, a lady of the night, I think is the proper phrase of it, just to, you know, get information. God, your face does not look good at the moment. God, there we go, it's a little better. No, it's not. I drew the eyes too high, that's why I'm fucking up. That could be fine if I just, huh. Feed me your negativity. Can I remember how to draw Sam? This is a real good question. No, I can't. I have to pull it up on my own end. Right. Monster, are you ready for the monster? Oh, that's how I draw your eyes. Okay, bet. So eventually, he meets, Raven, because Raven eventually comes over. The two don't get along at all. No, wait, they first meet at a ball. That's right. Because usually, Vic will have, Raven go with her. But she's like, you know what? You need to learn about what I deal with if you're gonna stay with me. So I'm gonna bring you as my plus one instead. But Raven's already there. He got his own invite. Um, and so they're like, yeah, okay, cool. We get to hang out. Um, and Raven does not like them at all. And it gets really funny. They eventually fight. Like not at the ball that they're at, or like the function that they're at, but eventually these two fight. Um, and it gets nuts considering, you know, OP as shit of a guy fighting a man that can control cosmos shit. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. Let me just make it easier for you guys to see. It's to the point that Vic, I'm so used to calling her Tori at this point. That's so hard for me to like, you know, call her what she's actually called. Oh god. I am not drawing you with justice. I am so sorry. I've also I've backtracked. I've backtracked. I have backtracked. I have backtracked. Bro, I need you to be smaller. There we go. No, I didn't backtrack several fucking years of my art style. But even then, that just looks a little funky. Oh well. Do you have it? Yeah, no, you're still like this. Okay. Oh god. I don't miss drawing these bits. Oh god. So, with Sam's design, the fucker is absolutely covered in like a body tattoo. And it glows when he's doing his powers and stuff like that. And it's a bitch to draw every single time. Oh god, I don't even know how to draw your fucking hair in my new style. Oh god. Which is really funny, considering when I first started working on these people, I drew every single individual hair. So not what like so mine's a nice in between at the moment. Um but like I literally would when drawing Sam would like, you know, do the whole like kind of thing instead and kind of thing. I would do that and it was hell. Cause I wanna feel it. Okay, since I have Raven's color, it's not worth saving. That might be a bit too light. Let's go the more dark version of it. I can't remember how to draw him. Come here. There you go. There you go. And then there you go. Jesus. Raven, you are not suited for my new art style. I'm so sorry. Imst. Imst. I'm gonna just I'll do that. Do that. I'll just bring his head down just a tad. There we go. Now, we move on to the final character. So she doesn't come in for a long time. Like at least fuck, I gotta check the timeline. I gotta check the timeline. Is it like a year and a half since Sam comes in? Do I remember the fucking timeline? Where's my timeline? Where's my timeline? Where's my fucking timeline? Should be in here. There's the timeline. There's the timeline. Okay. May it load. May you please load. May you please load. I'm begging of you. I'm pleading with you. Oh my god. You can't hit me with you found me. What the fuck? Where the wind. Okay. So they first meet in February of 2016. Okay. For the timeline sake. When does Soul happen? In May of 2017 is when the fourth member joins. Never ring. Can I open this in a new tab? Can I open it in a new tab? No, you bastard. What have I written in Soul? Hold on. Lost and insecure. You found me lying on the floor. Surrounded, why'd you have to wait? Where were you? So, this is kind of fitting for the fact I'm introducing the fourth character now. So, I don't know if we're gonna keep this in lore, but Vic actually does form a crush on Sam. And it's unrequited. So very one-sided. She confesses in a very angry motion. And they're kind of trying to deal with that awkwardness afterwards. Eventually both of them need to go on their own separate missions. Because Sam's going around trying to find these artifacts. Whilst, you know, Vic with her specialties is taking on monsters and trying to get information from sneaky bitches. So they make a deal. So with Vic having some access to soul powers, is able to, you know, take a fraction of people's souls to use them to check on people's statuses. So, which is why they have on these ones, you know, the soul color stuff on them. It's because that's what they look like when Vic will take a part of someone's soul out of them. And so it's known as a soul link. And so depending on how it looks will depend on the life status. So if it goes black, that means that the person is in the process of dying, or they're like in a near-death state. So that'll be if someone was in like a really deep coma, if someone was bleeding out, if someone was just, you know, close to death in some way, shape, or form. And vampires in this world, if they die, can come back, so long as they don't die in specific ways. So for example, if their body was torn to shreds, or you know, stakes to the heart, you know, that kind of thing, they can to some degree come back, but they need assistance in that regard. So if Vic were to die by like a stab wound and bled out, she will regenerate while she's dying. While she's in a dead state, her body will just regenerate, and it'll take about an hour, and then she'll come back and like revive and wake up. But if she were to say rip to pieces, the pieces are too far away for, you know, things to work. So she needs assistance to have, you know, herself be put back together, so then the body can, you know, attach the tendons again. Yeah, they're scary in that regard. I've made them to be scary for a reason. So if she is in a state where she can be revived on her own, the ball of the soul link becomes a very solid black ball. But if it's in a state she cannot help herself, it will become a shattered black ball and will then dissipate. Um, so um what she does is before they depart to their own separate adventures in different parts of the world, she takes pieces of both of their souls so they can keep an eye on each other. So Sam's given a purple one, and then Vic is given the orange one. It's why I have the colors themes associated. It's all linked. Um, so when I draw people in specific colors, that would be what their soul color would look like. Um, that's just the thing I do. And funnily enough, just because it kept coming up in like different AUs and stuff, that I put Vic in as Toria, um I noticed she had a compatibility with certain specific colors, and so I made a chart being like, okay, if you're this color, there's a chance you'll most likely be like this with her. Um and like it keeps proving true, and it's really funny. Um so oranges and purples are like top tier. We'll always get on with like a barn house on fire. So Sam's purple. Oh, Sam's orange. So he's in there. A couple of her like really close friends and such are purple in different universes. Um, she has in her main ship, which we'll get into after I get through all the Sonoverse yapping. Um, one of them is orange and one of them is a purple. So perfect compatibility in that regard. Then from there, I think blue is like a really close stuff, which Raven's blue. Um, then I think that goes green, which that's the next person that we're talking about. Um, what is the order? Hold on, do I still have that chart somewhere? Is it in this thing or is it elsewhere? I'm not gonna go find her chart. Where's her chart at? Where's her chart at? It's not in here. Hold on. Hold on. I know where it would be. In here? So yeah, it goes orange, purple, blue, green, white, black, yellow, red, pink, gray, brown. In terms of its order of most likely really compatible to not compatible at all. Edgerov is red, by the way. He's very far down at the bottom. Um, so that's silly. Um, Fun law spiel, I guess, in that regard. So yeah, um, she gives him a piece of her soul, and then takes a piece of his soul so she can also keep an eye on him. Um, because both of them have teleportation abilities. Um, so both can reach the other if needed. Um, to be able to help each other. Um, they both do still have limitations on their things because I think Vic could only teleport to what she's seen. Um, or at least, so if she was trying to reach Seth, she has to imagine him. Um, to try to get to him that way. Um, but for him, I think it's a mark. Like he placed a mark on her, so he can pinpoint her location to teleport to her. Um, so there's that. I would like to change my color. Actually, no, don't change the color yet. I did not add his freckles. But the fact I should do this in yellow. Hold on, no, I should do this in yellow. Hold on. Can't reach the color. There you go. just so it makes sense with the lore. You gotta do the consistency, you know. Your prison's not my home. So this is the only bit I'm coloring in because that's just how Patrick works. That's just how Raven works. Okay. Now let me try to get out your color. I'm gonna guess it. It's roughly around there. I'll be adding your riff. I have your riff sheet, so I'll throw her in when we get to her. So they you know, go their separate ways. Sam gone to France, I believe. And Vic's in Japan. He is trying to find an artifact, and upon finding an artifact, stumbles upon this girl who's having trouble against these three metahumans. Which those three metahumans are really fun later on. Which we need to work more on them, honestly. So he goes to save her. And then after he saved her, Vic's soul goes black. And so he goes, oh fuck. You wanna come with me so I can go save my friend? Cool, bet. I'm sure she won't mind. She does in fact mind. So let me grab her now. In your house of memories. Did I save your riff? Did I? I hope so. I have not. Okay, hold on. I sent it to myself, so I should have it somewhere. You were just too kind, and I was too young to know. There you are. There you are. Save the image. Okay. So let me grab you now. What bank? Okay. I'm gonna change your size. There we go. There she is. There's player number 4. She was also one of the science experiments along with Raven. She's a shy bean. She's the shy bean in the group. Don't ask me why her nickname is Sub. I genuinely do not remember where we came up with the idea, but like we were calling her Sub for a very long time until like we gave her a name. And this was before BDSM terms became more mainstream. Okay? Okay? I need you to know that. So we made this long before the word sub was more known on things. So she exists. For the sake of, chat not making fun of me. I don't think it was for substitute, but it was not for bottom. It wasn't. I think it could have been substitute, but this was forever ago. That I don't remember. And if I was trying to look it up through Messenger, I would not be able to find it because this was so long ago. You can't hit me with take me under. I'm not. Shush. This does not work here. You failed me. Could be. I generally don't remember. I can't ask Midos because Midos no longer lives in my country. Mans has moved. It's currently almost 2 in the morning for him. So I can't ask. Your server was a sub. What the fuck? Wild. Yeah. It's best to use it as a the only time the word sub can be used in substitute nowadays is in schools when referring to a substitute teacher, because usually that can be shortened to sub, and that usually works in primary school because they're not tainted by the thoughts of what the fuck. It could be also short for submissive. So like, well, substandard, lol. That's rude. Um, my brain wants to say subatomic, but I don't think it's that. I claim no accountability for that discussion. Yeah, because she does technically have radiation in her abilities. Um, could be shorthand. Is there any like light definitions that start with the word sub? That could be it. I don't know. We had a name. We called her sub for a reason. I don't remember why. I'm gonna just leave that at that because we're just gonna keep going in circles at this point. Um, so she escaped the facilities. Basically has been living homeless for ages. Was kind of hiding on a cargo ship. Um, got run made enemies, and the enemies found her on the cargo ship, and they had to fight. That's why Seb saved her. Can I actually pull that up? Do I have that? I'm pretty sure I do. Mino sent me all of his like stuff at one point, so it should be somewhere in my files. Alright, so before Vic and Sam depart, I will read you their dialogue, because I have that written down specifically. Ooh, I could read that. Hold on. Here, Vic held out her hand. Hovering above it was a small purple orb emitting what seemed to be vapor. It's a part of my soul, she explained. This way we can still communicate and be able to tell when one of us is in danger. Sam held out his, and the orb floated onto his palm. The orb was roughly the size of a golf ball and weighed nothing. How does it work? You hold it, and you'll be linked to me. You'll have to speak out loud, though. I haven't figured out how to make it work telepathically. Do you need one from me, or is it a two-way conversation? Yes and no. I'll need one from you, so I can see if you're doing okay. They go black and make a noise if its owner is dying. Then it'll lose its mist and become very heavy if I die, but can be revived on my own. It'll shatter if there's no way I can be brought back with my own power. Meaning that you'll need my help to bring you back. Same interrupted. Or if I can't be revived, full stop. Vic finished. Sam's eyes widen at her grim tone. Let's hope that never happens. I've also written their interaction with Jess. So let's see if I can do this well. So how did you get your powers, if you don't mind me asking? Sam said. Oh, she bobbed her head back down. I was a science experiment. A company were using humans as their guinea pigs and did this to me. Um, I was able to escape and have been running ever since. Sam noticed the familiarity in the story. Hold on. The company wasn't Blank by any chance. I'm saying Blank because I'm pretty sure we named it after a real company. I kind of want to change that. So I'm not saying the actual company. She looked up at him in surprise. Yes, it was. How did you? I have a twin brother who was experimented on there. He shrugged. I didn't connect the dots until my friend pointed it out when we were fighting each other. Hey, he perked up at the thought. You're homeless, right? Stating the obvious, but yeah, I am. It's not Nintendo. Come live with us. Us? Me, my brother, my best friend. It's practically a safe haven for us metahumans, he beamed. She looked interested in his proposal. Where is this safe haven? She asked. Canada. Private property far away from anyone. Everyone is quite accepting. Vic, who owns the place, she's very... No, stop guessing things. You're not gonna get it. I lost my place now. She's very protective of us. She has taken quite a few bullets to keep us safe, quite literally in some cases. He knows that comment wasn't winning her over by judging from the shocked look on her face. But don't worry, one of her abilities is healing, same as I and my brother. What else is there? What the fuck? Well, you'll have your own room. Probably your own pets, but you'll need to run that by Vic. She got a little annoyed when I brought a dog over without letting her know. I forgot about the puppy! Oh, I remember that. He scratched the back of her neck. Pets, 2 cats, a dog, and a snake. He smiled and saw her eyes light up. So, do we have a deal? She chuckled. Well, sure, I don't really have anywhere else. Awesome, go grab your things. I'll be right here making sure the sleeping beauties don't wake up. Okay, she smiled and ran off to her makeshift bunker. They could be if they went harder for real, for real. And then, yeah, she gets in trouble, and they have to go back to Vic, and they're like, oh, fuck. Okay, new person. And that's as far as I actually got written on the chapters. That's chapter 18, by the way. I have a lot of writing. I'm terrified to think of how many words this whole thing is entirely. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. What's my biggest one? Okay, so the first encounter one, that's currently like 20 KB. Do I have anything bigger than 20 KB? No, that one's the biggest one because that's the one I've worked on the most. See, everything's like roughly like somewhere between 2 to 7 pages each at the moment. As a document. And then we also have more, but we don't know exactly where they're going in the timeline. Then I also have like some like non-canon shit because I was like, this is fun, but I don't think we can actually fit it in. Which we have one called Knife Point. I'm trying to load that up because I'm curious to see what it is. And then we'll draw Jess so then we can finish the little group. Ooh! Ooh, that's angsty as shit! Wait, hold on. I forgot that was a potential plot line we had and decided against it. We were gonna have Sam like fall for Jess. I don't know if we're still doing that, but then I wrote this most angsty as shit. Oh my god. I need to figure out who's speaking who, because it's only dialogue. Or was it Sam? Or was it Raven? One of the boys has a crush on Jess. I'm just trying to figure out who. Who? There's no name. There's no name. I know one of the voices is Vic. That's it. I can't figure out who the other one is. No, it is okay. It's I'm pretty sure it's Raven and Vic. I think because I'm trying to get from the subtleties. Whoops is speaking, and I don't know. I'll read it out. It trigger warning. I will bring up the word. Oh my god, you bring me back to life right now. What the This music. This music. Okay. Um, trigger warning. I will put in chat when it's chat. Will you be okay? I will put in chat when it is safe to listen to if you're not okay, comfortable with uh things about suicide. Okay, cool. Put down the knife. Why should I? It's stainless steel. I'm just gonna come back from it. What if he finds you in the meantime? You really don't want to have to deal with him, with having to explain to him why you've gone suicidal. Why do you care? Because I'm your friend, and I know how hard it is to go through a heartbreak. I love her as much as you love him. But you don't see me throwing myself off a cliff or onto a knife, now do you? No. But out of us four, I'm the only one who can revive. Don't try to fix it with your powers. It's still wrong. You don't know it to the extent of me. She's your first crush, right? I've had several. I've had some die right in front of me. You know nothing. You don't even know the type of pain I have been through. I can only imagine. Don't say that. Say what? That phrase. Why? He says it all the time. Oh boy. Wild, right? Wild, right? Yippee. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I did not put my proper oomph into that, but like you get the idea. I'm like, damn, damn. I forget I write the most angsty shit sometimes, especially because that's like 10 years old, like 8 to 10 years old. So, I have metahuman powers summarized as a document. What? What? Hold on. I need to come over here real quick. Okay, yeah, no, that metals, we're just gonna make you darker. Okay, so I have information of everyone's powers just summarized. All right, right. The three guys that jumped Jess, they are going to become rivals for the gang. So they become, little antagonists and stuff. I have all their powers written down. Jess, illusions. Raven, manipulation of molecules. Vic, vampirism. Sam, 2OP. That's beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, how do I draw your hair? That's a good question. I can't see you from up there. Goddamn. Why did you stop playing now? You should have played like beforehand. You would have been so good to have in the background as I was saying all those lines. She's so scared. She's baby. God, I haven't drawn her in so long. There we go. There's my bank. There's my boys, my girls, my sillies. There's the Sona squad. They're so silly. They do the most dumbest things sometimes. I'm a bit sorry. um, like again, since Vix trained in a lot of different ways to do assassination, she's like, okay, I've got an idea. I can change my form a bit. But she's not a body vampire. She can't like, you know, do like proper like shape shifting. But like she can change parts of herself subtly. So then like she can look like a different person. So she's like, hold on, hear me out. What if I try to seduce one of the rivals to get more information out? I have the most dumbest doodle. I wanna pull it up. It's really fucking funny. I don't think I finished it, but it's really fucking funny. Um of just the gang being like, why do we have to do this? Where is it? Where is it? It's so dumb. It's so dumb slash balls. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. PNG. Discord. That one. I think I'm in hell. Here. Y'all want to see old panda art? Old ass panda art, like 2018 fucking panda art? Because that's what it looks like to me. Um. Able to live. Yeah, old art. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Oh god, I have to shrink it. Oh, this one I haven't released though. Oh, bank. I just thought it was mad funny. I just thought it was mad fucking funny. Lol, Lamal even for real, for real. Was the enemy hot though? Let me see if I can find the rivals. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't know where the fuck they would be here. Please tell me I have the images of them. Where would it be? Where would they be? Would they be in images? Would they be here? With pre-sub rivals. 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 Come here. Come here. Come here, you pieces of shit. I know, I love her face. Just sobbing, crying baby girl. Oh god, this is such old art style. Oh, I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm cringing. I'm showing it anyway. I don't care. I have to make a new image thing. I hate it here. Hold on. Knives in my hand. I think this is like 20. Yeah, no, this is 2080 not. I recognize this style. This is at home. This is they're at home. Vic's off doing the mission. They're not seeing shit. Um so I want to save this. Or is there a way that I can share my screen? So I don't remember exactly what their cosmetic colors are. I will have to go look for their file to find it. Um Save image. Midnight thoughts when I'm alone. Open up that one. God, I'm gonna have to shove so many images on my fucking thing. Um yeah, I now have to make a new fucking picture source. That's gonna be a time. So while I'm trying to get these guys up, okay, I'll put you there. Save that one. Change you. Goodbye, Zai. I have to replace you with this guy. And then I need to save the third one. Go load. And have to make a new fucking source for him. I do. Please ignore the fact that this is really old art. I will. If I remember what their cosmetics were, I will literally draw them right now. Save image. Okay. So we have this guy, and then I gotta make a new thing. Image 2, sure. And then, God, you're so big. Go away. No, be small. Be small with your friends. So we have these three. Those are the rivals, as of this current moment. 50,000 years I've cried. Let's see if I can find their information. Hear me. Oh no, rival gang option origins CP. You can see the vision? Yep. Alright, I'm loading them up. I gotta remember who's who. So I'm shaking the document for it to load. Okay. Wild phrasing for these guys. So, if I remember correctly, they're called 1, 2, and 3 in this document, but I refer to them in a different way. I can't remember what the fuck it was. So one of them is a university student. It's a physics major. Has elevated IQ, but like it's not like up to genius level. One's a physics major. Like all of them I'm pretty sure like fucking things. Different to the other physics major, I think. Has a higher IQ. Bit more crazy. And another one is a physiotherapist. Slightly above average IQ. Dying again, going under. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. I can stare at them and I can figure out who's who. Okay. I love, okay, so this is Mitos that wrote their descriptions. So, uh, Wild have, okay, so they're referred to as protag, best friend, and mutual friend. So this one here, the one I'm shaking around, this is the what's known as the protag. This one here is the best friend, and this one here is the mutual friend. So which one's which? I'm assuming this is character 1, this is character 2, and character 3, I think. I'm going under. And the fucking description that he gave me was for the protag 1, so character 1, someone like L, except not as hunched over but more normal looking. He also has spectacles, slim half frames, a wristwatch, wallet, phone, etc. The second one, which is best friend, is shortest of the crew, of slender build, with long dark hair that often hangs down over his eyes. So I kind of have that going with his French. Which has a woven wristband, polarized sunglasses. Also carries a pouch of iron sand and iron steel hexagons for weaponry because of his ability. And then this one here, literally similar to Rhino from Shingeki no Kyojin, but less muscular and not as tall. So, people don't know what Shingeki no Kyojin is. Attack on Titan. Rhino from Attack on Titan. He looks like. And And his accessories is oh that man carries a dozen small mirrors because he's such silly. Uh, and there's a piece of wearable fitness tech worn on the wrist and a whist. So those are our like our it's a rival gang. They're studying they're working on the scientist side to some degree. Um, so I don't have their colors, which makes me sad. Um, yeah, that these are what we're working with. So I'm gonna just shove them all smallly over here and cry at my art style because dear God, God, this is old. God, this is old. God, this is old. All right, all right, I gotta figure out how I'm drawing these. Okay, you guys get your own layer. I think I have a color for the third guy. I've drawn him before. I think that was the one that she was trying to get up with. Hold on. Hold on. Where the funny memes? Where the funny memes? Yes. I'm losing my mind over these anyways. Okay. Let's try and draw him. Uh so we'll have one, two, three. Can't see that. One. Oh, I can barely see my own fucking pen. So we'll have one, two, three. In terms of where they will be on the thing. So I gotta fucking change your color actually. You're more lime green. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm making you darker. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're drawing these boys. So I hate drawing men with really short hair. I'm gonna be so real. So what is his personality? The least impatient, not afraid to show off his prowess, good at calculating where to hit, being good at messing with others' emotions. Oh, oh, oh. I hate this man. I hate this man. I feel like my inner Vic is just like, let me at him. Let me at him. I'm gonna beat his ass. How do I draw his nose? Okay. First eyes. How do I how do I draw your eyes? Jesus. Hold on. How do I feel this good and sober? Ugh. I could draw him so much better, but my brain's just like, no. Okay. This is gonna take a while to fucking fix. I'm using the wrong one. I'm using the wrong one. There we go. I think that'll be fine if I just adjust this bit. No, no, just this bit. Hmm. We be struggling. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! We're getting it. I don't want to be the one battles always choose. Inside I realize I'm the one confused. Um oh. 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 Oh, I have information. Oh, ooh, cool. All three of them are single. Um with the second one confirmed heterosexual, easiest to seduce. Other two are flexible, probably more closet at the early stage, while originally heavy sleepers. I could have fun with this. I could have fun with this. Oh, I forgot that they have a tracker on Jess. Oh, I forgot about that fact. I don't know what's worth fighting for. Why am to scream? I hate these people. I don't even know if we gave them names. I don't even know if we gave them names. Hold on. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I feel like if I look up the word rivals, I should be able to find something. Tonight, I'm painted on the walls. Why is it 1 o'clock already? Holy shit. I'll never fight again. Okay. You do not call. I want to look up searching conversation. Rival. Oh, I can spell rival. Rival. Search. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm bro. We haven't talked about them since like fucking 2020. Holy shit. Oh my god, Dreamcatcher. Yes. Gibbering. During. This is literally in April. Yeah. Yeah, whack. Um do, 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 do. Ah, yes. Last time I asked him like we need to give them names within 2019 and he was like I have things to study for so we'll definitely need to dedicate that at some point. I'm like bro bro we never did. Bro, it's been 5 years. It's been over 5 years. I'll bug him about it when he's away. Being like, hey buddy, amigos, my bestie. Can we work on naming the rifles once you've settled in, please? So I'm going to randomly use different colors for them. So this is not confirmed to be their colors because I've yet to figure out what their colors are. I've only drawn one of them before, hence why I've used the color I've used for this guy. But I don't know what the other ones are yet. What's the personality of two? So I can figure out how I'm drawing you. Okay, you're serious but nuts. Okay, bet. I can work with that. Why are things going off at me? His hair is actually tucked behind his ear there. I'm actually gonna make that come out here. Then he wears hoodie, t-shirt, often with shorts. Hold on. It states he wears Vans, and all I can think of is back at it again with the white pants. I'm so old. He needs his sunglasses because it's actually a part of his powers. Yeah, they're meta-humans, by the way, if I didn't state that. Um, so they're causing shit. They're causing so much shit. Where's your face? What eyes did I give you? Okay. Yeah. And he's got really dark hair, so that's good to know. Now I'm gonna do. You know, I could probably base their colors off of what they do. What the fuck do you do? What are your powers? What are your powers at? What are your powers at? Okay, I'm making this guy yellow. As he can do electricity bullshit. Here you go. That was a nice red though, god damn it. Okay. What is the first one? That's a lot of shit. The die has been cast. I'm drawing this guy red. Because I'm reading his thing and I'm like, Doug, I don't know how to turn that into a color. They're going to be traffic lights for now. Am I using the right one? I'm not. There you go. Okay. So, what do you wear? Long sleeve shirts, long trousers, dark jacket. Oh god. Oh, where am I? Oh, whatever. What are your accessories? Okay, you just have spectacles. Okay. Okay. Studying. Studying. I need to pull up fucking L just to make sure I'm doing the hair like a similar way. L did no. I made it obvious. Man. Man. I'm just looking at how I'm drawing him, and I'm like, squints. If I drew his hair more like this, I'd be like, you look like my friend Sora. Very clear. Good. Make up a little more. Nope. Get them all in frame, I promise. There we go. Wrong one. That one. There we go. We have the Sona Squad and we have the Rivals. I mean, there are a lot of covers of this song, so I'm not surprised. Just for shits and gigs, give him that. Yippee. I think that's enough Sonoverse. Let's move on to more bread and butter. That's not the button I want to do. But we'll name the thing. Okay, fix them broken. And that one. I go name this Victoria sketch dump. I haven't actually saved the file. Yeah, there we go. Sillies. Sillies. Okay, let me get your color, girl. There we go. Actually, gonna take a quick screenshot of this because I want to send this to the silly later. Have that in there. Okay, I'm gonna hide that layer. And now I hit the wrong button. I would like a new folder, and I would like to name this folder. Oh god, what the fuck is their whole name? Tor. I can't spell their fucking name. Torikita. Not them all together. I think it is. Me forgetting my own ship's name. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, no, I've seen them do this song. It's always fun to see. I'm just quickly checking things, chat, don't mind me. Okay. You can't hit me with animal I have become. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Okay. So, let me take you all back to the year of 2019. Like, I've already not been taking you back into that era with fucking son of a shit. Um, this is to reference, Vic's, Blood Rages. Um, the AMVs! The AMVs! Yes! You understand? Literally. I just have to say Dark Ash Ketchum. Anyway, anyways. Okay. And make it layer. Alright, now I gotta draw my babes. So I hold these guys very special place in my heart. So currently in canon in Cerniverse, Vic doesn't have anyone. It's probably gonna stay like that. But in like AUs and like different universes entirely that I shove her in or have her have a counterpart, think of it as like for those in Mally's community, like you know, the inserts and such. So she it's really funny. Their lore is so interconnected. It's so cute. In quite a few universes, she will stumble upon one or the other or both of uh of a Straniki. A Straniki is I'm not the best person to explain what Straniki is, but it is like essentially a group of people that were kind of like taken in, quote unquote. They're basically, I consider them as a family, but there's a lot more going on than just that. Um, Involving like multi-dimensional bullshit and crazy kind of powers. Bleach MV with the song and Krona. Ah, I see. Um and so the Storeniki people usually can find Toria in some AUs. So Vix now being known as Toria because it was just easier. The ancient AMVs, God world. So sometimes they'll find Toria or Vic, depending on the universe. Um and two of them uh continuously fall over and over again for her. And it's really cute. And I love their dynamics. Because they're fucking wild. um this all started off in 2019 when I was doing My Hero Academia roleplay server. Um yeah, and so it was all of like us having like our OCs in like 1B and 1A. Yeah. I'm not really in the My Hero fandom, but I find like it's world building interesting. Um so like my friends were like, hey, you should join this. So I'm like, okay, fuck it, why not? Uh and um I have a riff somewhere, which this is 2019 art. Jeez. Is art fine up and running again? I was very into AO3 side of things for a long time. Fair enough. Okay, AO3, not AO3. Art Fight is now up. I can grab a reference from here, I think. Where is it? Can you load in, please? You do not want to load, apparently. Enough being alone with myself. There's my hero. There you are. There's my sweet girl. There's the sweet girl. Okay. Save image. Save the image. So I'm gonna throw her ref in here just so y'all can see. There she is. The baby bean. Her fucking hero fit has had an upgrade because she's been in 2 My Hero RP servers. I very much prefer her outfit in the second one compared to this one. So she takes some of her mind stuff from like your vampire things in this world. So if she touches you, she can read your mind. And can do like a lot more other things, but takes out more energy on her. And when she does do that, her eyes change color. So I save you as well. And grab that. So this is basically like what her eyes look like when they do their thing. Like the full Melon hero fit, thank you. So this is why her hero thing is red, because her eyes go red when she's using her power. And if she ever goes into like the stage 3 or final form, and she overexerts herself in that stage, she can be put into a coma as her body tries to recover from the sheer force of it. Like that's like her things in that regard. So she doesn't like being touched at all. Oh god, I just realized what I can get into now. Wait, I can get into some things right now. So, in her lore, typically in Victoria's lore, she will have siblings. So in Sonova, she did have a brother. But we don't cover that because she no longer, talks to her family. But like typically she will either have a twin, a sister. So it's either a twin slash sister, a younger brother, or a younger brother, or she's a triplet. That's kind of like her family kind of dynamics that I usually play around with. And sometimes that twin slash sister, when it's not a twin slash sister, is a mortal fucking enemy. In this one, in this specific one, said sister is a sister, but is a villain. And Toria tried to leave that lifestyle so she could have like a decent time in life. Yeah, there's the rub. Yeah, there's where the trauma comes from. She used to be a villain. Her sister. Now remember when I mentioned the name Sheila and how it will come up at some point? Yeah, it's now coming up. So Sheila came along in the form of not getting too personal. If you know Hitalia, I guess because it's back in the Hitalia phase when all this is getting made. There is like this fandom thing called 2P. So like the canon characters are 1P, and then like the 2P is like their dark twisted version. And so I made a 2P of my of Vic, and that was Sheila. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Where's my Hero link? There we go. Sheila, come here, girl. Save image. Fuck. Hold on. Shils. Shil. That's not how you spell her name. I don't care. And so I'm gonna pull her up on here. Or bank. That's the sister. So their quirks are vastly different in this specific thing. So I like to phrase it as Sheila is Toga, but less OP. So, I can't remember how I worded her actual quirk in this. Or is more OP. She's either less OP or more OP than Toga. So her stuff is blood. She can manipulate blood. So I'm trying to remember in what way. I think in this specific one in 2019, she's more OP than Toga. It's one of the ways. To be frank, this character was made before it was known quirks could develop. Exactly. So It's similar. I think so how Sheila's power works is her quirk, she can manipulate the blood. Like she can bloodbend someone. Like putting in Avatar terms because it's easier. She can bloodbend someone if she's drank their blood. I think that's her power. So she can actually control people if she drinks their blood. So she usually like carries knives and stuff to be able to like, cut someone, lick the knife kind of deal, and then control them that way. Yes, a variant of Stain. Yeah. Um. So that's fun. Um. In the second My Hero, RP thing, I think it's still the same, or if not, it's worse. Um. But they're not sisters in that one. Um. So as this gets funny, I get to introduce another character at some point, and if I go into detail about that. But we're talking about the first edition. We're talking about the first edition where they're actually at My Hero, at UA. The second one is a completely different school, but set in the same universe. So, this this is how this one is. So, Toria is in 1B. Um, but not at the same time as like canon. Like it's either like later or before current. I think it's after like current 1A and 1B from My Hero have like either graduated or like or like 30 years. We didn't really focus too much. We're just like we're 1A 1B for the first years. The others have done something else. Um and so Tori's in 1B and the beloved boy is in 1A. So I had a character in each class, because I originally was just like, yeah, I'll make a character for this, and I popped down this character, and they were like, we have slots for 1B, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll throw in Vic for the funsies. um, that's how she was made in that regard. So, my 1A character, it's off topic. My 1A character was called Shun Tsubasa. Uh, and their power was like if they can study like the drawback is they have to really study the anatomy of different animals and stuff. They can form that body part. So if they wanted to, they can give themselves like, um a boa constrictor tail, wings, horns, that kind of thing. But they have to absolutely study it so they can form it on themselves. Um, so their quirk is silly in that regard. So that was my 1A character, because that's a lot. You could put a lot of interesting stuff in that regard. Um, his story is cool, but they're not the focus. They're not the focus. Man, that's gonna suck me. I think they just have autism, if anything. I think they're fine. They're like a shy baby bean. You can tell. I have a typecast I like playing shy baby beans. Um, do I have his thing written down? Yes. Quirk name: Beast Manifest. Quirk type: Transformation. Can manifest animal parts on their person and use them for combat. The longest they can use their quirk is 15 minutes. Strength: depending on the animal part that they manifest, with varying abilities. For example, if they sprouted their swan wings, they'd be able to fly far distances and carry up to one average-sized human. Weaknesses and drawbacks: the more animal parts they use in one go, the shorter time frame they have before their cooldown hits. Max at a time is 2. Currently, because they're year 1. But that number does grow. For them to take on an animal part, they have to study the animal's anatomy to fully understand how it works before being able to use them. Shun's current list of their morphs are white swan wings, bat ears, monkey tail, cat ears, and a cat tail. He's also got an American version of them, which is known as Think within one Yeah, no, her trying to hide the fact that her sister is a villain, being like, yeah, or that she's a how do I phrase it? A reformed villain. Um, I mean, I can't actually remember the other one Bs because I have since left the server. Um, because TLDR, I had a falling out with one of the people in it. It happens. Um, and like it was like silent for so long, and they were like, "Hey, we're thinking of starting it up again." I'm like, "Nah, nah, fam. Love you all, but no, thank you." Um, so yeah, they're silly. So they had like a little orientation day that started off and that little RP was really cute. And then I have drawings of it somewhere. I need to pull them up. Bear in mind, these are 2019 sketches. They're 2019 sketches. They're not great. um where are they? There's no turning back now. My hero. There it is. Commence the countdown. Okay. There's. I've seen the images. I see them. I see them. Okay. PNG. Send them to me on Discord so I can save them. You better pray, tornado up the stomach round. Alright, so I'm not going to explain a couple of the other characters that are in there. I'm only focusing on two specifically. So, one is Toria, who is being purely Assassin's Creed in one area. Alright, save image. Okay. God, no, I just need you to know that the other character that we're going to be talking about has gone through a significantly just a lot of character development, a lot of character redesigns and such like that. This was just the first rendition. Um so a lot has changed since. Putting that out there. Putting that out there. Um gonna edit this one. Move that there. Make it bigger. 3, 2, 1. Bank. So this is so wild to see this old fucking art of these two. Alright, so we're starting off the RP stuff was this bit of you know, I even phrased it as Toria sitting on a bench, Assassin's Creed style. And then this guy here uh was just like, hey, I'm gonna bug you and hang out with you. And so they're vibing, playing some of the games, the thing, just being silly. Um, this was them with a couple of the other classmates. But I'm not gonna get into them because we're not focusing on them. And then you have, hold on, cute little, cute little thing because he doesn't know at this point that touching her activates her quirk. It's like literally like if I zoom in, you can see her eyes go red, and she's so pissed off. And then they were running and tripped over each other. They're not kissing, I promise, not yet. That was just them literally running on top of each other, and I thought it'd be really funny just to hide his face with her hair. So these two rapscallions are Toria and Jake. Um, I love Jake. Jake's a funny little fucker. Right into the man poops. So yeah, this is like the first ever rendition of Jake. His design has changed a lot since, but it's really fun just to look back at these kind of things. So Jake and Toria, like this whole RP was like happening in April, and then I like sent the message to his mun, his admin, his creator, and like, hey, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if they became like slow burn couple? Wouldn't it be cute? Wouldn't it be funny? And he's like, you know what? Sure. And Jaria became a thing, which that was on the 5th of May back in 2019. So we call it Jaria Day because it's silly in that regard. So that's how they became a thing. Um, yeah, slow burn couples, the best shit. I feel like the longest that they've done a slow burn in a universe is like over 5 years. Um, it's wild. It's wild. Like I think in the second My Hero one, it's 3. I think it's 3. Um, I know one that is very long. Are they still not together yet, Carl? Are they still not together yet? It's from a boxing manga? No. Okay, good. They did get together. I hate the will they won't though, some things if they goes for too long. The thing is like with Toria, her stuff sometimes, depending on the AU, has to take a really long time because of how much trauma she's gone through. Um, so it depends literally on the AU and how traumatized Tori is will depend on how long slow burn will take. And how long it takes for her to bond with someone. Cause she is straight, but she's also on the AROA spectrum. She's demisexual and grey romantic. So it takes her a really long time to like for how demisexual works. Jesus fucking Christ, Car. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's wild. Um how long in lore though? How long in lore? In lore. Since matters, how long has it been in lore? Like how long since like the start of the book and current spot at this moment, how long has happened in the world? um but yeah, it depends on Toria's trauma, how long it takes for her to bond with people. Yeah, so she's demisexual, which means that like you can't form a romantic attraction, well in this case a sexual attraction to someone unless you have like a really strong emotional bond. Then there is a chance for sexual feelings to form. Uh fuck. Um and gray romantic means that sometimes you have you can feel romantic feelings and sometimes you don't. That's like a really really like really oversimplified way to explain those. I highly encourage you to do your own research into those if you want to learn more. um I speak as this as someone who has identified as those in the past. That's how I typically see it. But that's not exactly me anymore. I mean, I think I'm demi-ro. I'm the demi thing, but with romance. But I'm completely different when it comes to the sexual stuff. 8 years in the timeline. Okay. That's not bad. But holy shit! The IRL time. Holy fuck. That's wild. Holy fuck. So yeah, in this one, so I don't even remember when we were gonna try to make them be a couple in this one. The RP never finished, so we never actually got them together. But there were plans. There were plans. Don't worry. Um, time I started in 1990. It's like 98. Okay, okay, understandable. Okay, so I gotta show off more art of these two. I gotta show off more art of these two. This is a show and tell time, and then I'll draw the sillies. I promise. Um. Oh my god. Oh my god. I found the first image of them like being being cute. What the fuck? I'm gonna throw up. Discord. Send. I know for a fact that I know where these are. The female's brother is terrifying. Mood. Uh okay. I need more of them. I'm sobbing at these fucking images again. The designs are very like not as it used to be. Hold on, cancel. I meant to make that a PNG. PNG, save image. I saved it instead of sending it. That's fine. They're so cute, Your Honor. God damn. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. PNG. I'm just doing them all at the same time, so then it's just easier. Damn. 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 There's so much Halocene. Ah, that's why I picked a lot of Halocene covers because I feel like her if I were to do voice claims for Victoria, her singing voice is the singer of Halocene. That's just how I imagine how she sings. Loves you. Okay, I need the one that I was actually after. Where's the one that I was actually after? Can I just is it do I have it saved somewhere? Please tell me I have a Jaria folder. I have a Jaria folder. Give me my Jaria folder. Maybe maybe it's in there. Wait, hold on. A new life she found. Those are the whips. Those are the whips. Where's the final one? Let's see what's going down. There it is. Okay. Alright. 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 I have I have all the sillies. I have all the sillies for the specific AU. The first AU. I have the specifics. Alright. 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 Okay. So I need to save them. I need to save them on my PC now. Well, I tell you, my friend. There we have. This is so cute. I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream. Anyways, so we have what am I doing here? I'm funny had enough. So we have their first kiss. This is the first Jara fan art ever drawn, by the way. The beans, the beans, the beans, the beans. I'm gonna sob and scream and cry and throw up. They're adorable, Your Honor. Um, but I need to grab a couple more other things. Where are they? That one. And yeah, I want to see the other one. This one works. I know, right? They're so cute. They're so cute. They're so cute. And then we have I need to say the other ones. I need to say the other ones. Hold on. Cancel. As she falls to the ground. Oh no, I want to sing the sillies. I want to sing the silly one. Sing okay, we'll sing this one. Save. She has found. Okay. There it is. Okay. That one. That one. That one. Imagine running into someone. It's so silly. With the Sakura in the background and everything. They're just going to school, Your Honor, and they accidentally run into each other. Tori was just making a beeline to class, didn't see where she was going, bank into his bag. It was so silly. That was RP'd. That was funny as shit. We have this one. I'll just change that where it goes there. There we go. He does silly things like Jake very much broke the fifth wall, the fourth wall. There's a fifth one now, apparently. And like would just had the whole like gimmick of like coming in and out of vents and things like that. Um, so that was like his kind of thing. That was his gimmick. I can't remember his quirk off the top of my head though. Um, but yeah. Ba-ba-ba. Now the next one is this one. Is Savvy Marsh. And then I'm gonna quickly just save this one while I'm at it. Okay. We have Bank. Okay, this one I started on not long after like we kind of made them canon because I thought this would be a cool scene to do. However, I procrastinated so hard and I didn't finish it until the end of the year. Of that year, I should specify. And it's just them walking in the garden after school. They're beans. They're babies. I adore them so much. It's just a little fun time. A fun little stroll. So yeah, there's that one. And then the last one from this AU is, you know, gotta have your formal kind of dancing stuff. The sillies. The sillies. The sillies. We love them. Again, all this was 2019 art. Can you see how much I have improved? See, I can give them wholesome. I can do wholesome chat. I may have the fucking. I might have the title of Angst King, but I know how to do fluff. Okay. You give me a wholesome ship, I will make it the most wholesome thing. You will vomit from how cute it is. With an angst ship cuddling, like, yeah, no, because, you know, Tori's got some pretty shit with the whole fucking, you know, my sister's a villain. Gotta deal with that kind of trauma. Uh, when does he? He doesn't. He doesn't. This is one of the ones where they're actually like, you know, they're a villain. They're also the sister. I also have art somewhere of them. That power, yeah, that's a that's a bad fucking power. Thing is, like, she would be so good as a hero, but she was always seen as a villain as a young kid. Like, people keep thinking she was a, like, you know, destined for evil, so she became the evil. No one gave her a chance. The only one that did was her sister, and that could only go so far. Oh my god, that's cute. Okay. Where's the one I'm actually looking for? Where's the one I'm actually looking for? I'm looking for a specific art piece from this time, and I can't find it. Where is it? Oh my god, there it is. So this was drawn in 2020. Well, I'm the ones I'm drawing were drawn in 2020. So, you know, updated art. So Jake said an upgrade. She would have joined the league. Best that they didn't, because boy howdy, it would have been bad. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It would have been so fucking bad. Um, where is it? Am I just blind? Am I just blind? We bury this. Oh, that's so fucking silly. I forgot I did it. I'm not gonna show it, but I mean, I did a meme of, you know, the meme, like the first panel is the person gets on one knee, and then the other person then it shows the second panel. They're like, oh my god, it's happening. Third panel, he's tying his shoe. Fourth panel, he finally fucking stopped wearing Crocs. Oh, so dumb. Okay, where is that one image I'm trying to find? There it is. 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 But now I'm gonna give you the angst now. You're getting the angst now. If it will send. Please send. Please send. Cool. Let me send that one. Okay. Alright, so the images have been sent. Okay. So I'm gonna fucking do these other ones I sent them to. Okay. Bank. Save. Image. Save. Image. Okay, I think the one I'm about to show is late 19, early 20. I'm not entirely sure if it's 19 or 20, but I know the one after it is 20. Um, so there you go. I'm pretty sure this is 19 though. The high-pitched voice tells me stories, god damn it. Yeah, just silly angst in that regard. Hehe. 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 Okay, now I'll give you the more fluff. What does it remind you of? What does it remind you of? Pray tell. Pray tell. I'm curious. Let's show you. Hold on. I didn't make it smaller. Hee hee. Hee hee. He'll always protect his girl. He'll always protect his girl. Yeah, this is 20. This is 2020 art. He got linking it. Yeah, no, we developed him. He's actually a lanky boy. Like a really, really fucking lanky boy. You should see his current ref sheet. That man, he got developed to be more of an actual cryptid. So you can slowly see how we lean into that over time. So yeah, that's that one. So that's from their first AU. That they were ever together, and gods, are they adorable? Are they fucking adorable? I love them so much. I miss them. I miss them. I need you to know. So that's just Jake and Toria. We haven't even covered the other man. We haven't even covered the other Straniki that she's normally shipped with. Oh, he's fun. He's fun, and I miss him. It reminded me of Danny Phantom and Dark Danny. Ah, yes, yes, I see you. I see you. I see you. Yes, yes, yes. I see you. I agree. I agree. I agree. Okay, I gotta find Nikita now. Hold on. Do I have any good Nikita images? Do I? Do I? I gotta have to explain his whole kettle of fish. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, well there's the that one. That's the one I want. So I'm going to explain Nikita stuff. I don't think I'm going to show anything from the original universe that Nikita came from. Because a lot of things have either been like retconned or we've changed his personality greatly since then. Um, so I'm gonna just try to find some dumb things. Some dumb things that are actually safe. To talk about. Oh, I could show that at some point. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We're getting ahead of ourselves. I can't show those yet. Where could they be? Oh, my seeing red, double vision. Okay. No, that's more Jake. That's the second My Hero uh universe. There they are. Okay. There's one. That's the state of my head. Okay, that's the other one. That's the other one. That's the other one. That's the thing. I forgot about that. Is that AU? I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to find them. I'm promising you. I'm trying to find you things I can actually see. I swear I fixed that one. Please tell me I have it properly some. Oh god, I'm out of the thing. Oh god. Oh no, I have to go searching further. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, I'm seeing that one. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're finding things. We're finding things slowly. We're finding things so slowly. I'm gonna say that one just in case I can't find the one I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the thing. They're twins. I think they were kind of supposed to be like identical twins, but you know, genetics, so that doesn't work. But that's because Sheila's design is a 2P of Victoria. They're supposed to be like Sheila is like the dark side. Like it's like okay, you know like Darkiplier and Antisepticeye, right? Basically Sheila is Victoria's Darkiplier. Like that's her equivalent. So that's why they look so similar, is because of that. Okay. Now I'm saying words fucking hell. Okay. Basically, you understand okay. Stop those words. Okay. So yeah. Dark version. Like with Dark Danny and things like that. That's what that is. Okay. Alright. I've heard of the terms, but I lack understanding. One is light, one is dark, yeah. Um basically evil version. Them. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna scream. I miss them. Okay, leave me be. All right. So I'm not gonna get too much into the details of this universe that he first shows up in. Because again, things have been retconned. Like this is also another one of the things. Things have either been retconned. I also left the project. So like this is just old shit. But this was, you know, when these two kind of became a thing, so I kind of have to show them off just to explain Nikita. Um, what the fuck? So I'm gonna show off. So I would try to. I've fallen off so badly with this, but every year I would try to draw Jaria art. For Jaria Day. So this is the what I did for the first year anniversary, which was set in the universe that where Nikita was first made, which is this. They're just vibing on the rooftops, being gay. I mean, straight. They're straight. Wait. I'm so used to saying gay. It's so bad. But that's them. That's them being silly. Um. So the dynamic is so different here because it's a different character. Originally they were the same thing, and then we're like, actually no, let's make them their own two separate characters. So keep that in mind. Let me grab stuff for the more open thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So I forgot I called him. Okay. Please ignore the name in this because it's a name we no longer use. Um, Save image. I fucking forgot she called him that. This was back when they had different surnames. Um, but now we've changed up that they all have Straniki as their surname if they were to have surnames. So the original surname was Obmanstick, and then she would call him Obmanshit. If that gives you an idea on what their fucking relationship was like. So, um, I can't really say enemies to lovers, but it's kind of that vibe. And also so tall. She's 5'5". He's 6'7". I hate the fact that there is a meme now with that, so I can't say that properly. I can see why they had to be separated. Yeah, so Jake is very much, silly, goofy, happy-go-lucky, very tech savvy, very mechanic savvy, very breaks the fourth world kind of guy. He's the silly, goofy one. Nikita, on the other hand, is the most flirtatious motherfucker you have ever met. Um, but I offer hurt comfort. Hold on, hold on. I need to save the hurt comfort, and I'll give you hurt comfort of these two. This is more updated. But here's hurt comfort. I'm giving you hurt comfort now. Um, hurt comfort. There you go. They're babies, Your Honor. This is Nikita with Toria, and because it's a really like heavy AU universe that they're in this one. I can't get into it because it's not my universe and I don't feel comfortable talking about it. I'm just showing you so you know where they originated from. Um but they're babies. They're babies. They don't get along half the time, but when they do, it's adorable. I popped off with this, I'm not gonna lie. Um the other ones. I gotta go find other ones now. And then I'll draw. I promise. They will be. I will draw. I will draw them at some point. I promise. I promise. But I must be in show and tell mode for now. And be less like you. But they're very much like a slow burn thing. Yes. um. Though, like in this specific AU, this is one where Sheila is not related, but is still a massive trauma to Toria because like Sheila murdered Toria's parents when she was young. Um has the same power still. Um or at least it's more OP. No, hers is less OP. Hers is still the same. Um trying to see if I can find other ones. I forgot I drew that. I have okay, but you know what I can show? Do you want to see more fluff of these two? I can provide that. I can provide that so easy. I have drawn these two as like more grown up than they are because they are in like I think they're in the like the early 20s in this. Or like late teens, early 20s. But I have them as happily married with kids. I have that. I can show you that. I'm just gonna find them. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. What if I sob? I've become so numb. I've become so numb. I can feel you there. They're cute, trust me. Just gotta bear with me as I try to find them all. Nothing's where it needs to be, and I'm screaming at that fact. Okay. Okay, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? They're okay. Well, they're their kids. Um. Sorry, I keep laughing at something I can't show, and I'm so upset about that. Please tell me it's here. Where's the happy pregnant hug? I'm upset. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Let me speak. I can't find it. I found it. I found it. I found them being cute. Okay, hold on, hold on. I got you. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Hold on. So we have. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Get the hurt comfort out of here. Gonna save this image. I'm gonna save this image. I'm gonna save this image. Okay, okay, bit. Okay, bit. Okay, bit. Where's my thing? Okay, all right, are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Are we ready for the cute shit? I promise. I promise. We got cute shit coming. Okay. I need to make it smaller. I need to make it smaller, but just a tad. Boppada. Bang! Look at them! Look at them! They're married, chat! They're married! We don't talk about the eye. Or the fact that, you know, they've got several scars. We don't talk about that. It's a seriously bad world that they're in. See? Happy! Happy! They're happy. It's fine. Tori didn't almost die a few times. It's a proof. Got even more happy. Look at it's just them being domestic. It's them being domestic, chat. This is Nikita, by the way. Exactly. Look at she. She's got a kid. They're cute. I want to vomit. Please. Yeah, the thing is, it's always you gotta balance out your angst. Take that as wise words of wisdom from the Angst King. Super sweet. And then I've got him with one of his kids. The beans. The beans. The beans. I totally remember what the kid's name is. Hold on. I was having a conversation with this with his admin earlier. Where is it? Prison. We were having this conversation earlier. I don't remember where the fuck it is. Ah, found it. Dakin. Dakin's the kid. Or Deacon. It's fine, he has a wife and a kid now and totally isn't being stalked by a crazy monster. Totally not. Totally not. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, they produced. Yes! Yes! Yes, that's their son. That's their kid. That's their kid, Deacon. They also like I love drawing like love kids for people, like in terms of like characters and such. So I have so many designs for what their kids can look like. This adorable little boy. I love Deacon. He's so cute. And I'm should I break down? Okay. So I need you to know that Nikita and Tori's relationship, Tori Kita is their ship name. Oh yeah. I know. And their relationship, if I were to put like use like something that's in media, Gambit and Rogue from X-Men, that's their dynamic. Because in most universes, Toria can't actually control her power. So if she touches someone, she immediately has access to their mind. So like it's kind of like Rogue situation where like she can't touch people, but you know, Gambit being, you know, the suave little shit that he is, he's like, I don't care. I want to be with you. You're silly, and I'm gonna flirt with you until you. It's just like it's really funny. It's basically that's the Gambit and Rogue is Nikita and Toria, and I love it so. Okay, but Nikita's going through such a different, like both of them have gone through such a different design. I'm just showing you the OG stuff where they came from, so I can try and draw some shit for you guys today. So we're gonna work on that right now, despite the fact it's been a 5.5 hour stream thus far. Boys, I don't know when I'm ending. This might be my longest ever stream thus far. Is it going to go for 8 hours? I don't know. It could. I don't know. But I am going to quickly have a food break because I need to eat something. So I'll be right back. Why the fuck did Indian start to play where his car had to leave? What the fuck? I should also specify while I'm eating, chat. Please take this opportunity to get water or hydrate, get a snack or food if you haven't eaten. Um, stretch. Stretching is important. Go to the bathroom if you need to. And if you take medication, and if you haven't done so yet, and it is around the time where you need to, please do that. Please look after yourself. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Wild song to come back on. Anyways, hi chat. Welcome back. I need to stretch. I didn't stretch properly. I just heard my knuckles do so much clicking. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. There we go. Hi. So let's get into some Jaria art and such, shall we? Okay, I'm gonna have that up. I'm gonna have that up. People to the ground. Okay. So shall we draw Jaria or Torikita, which is their ship names? Not picky? Fair enough. Y'all get to see what Jake looks like now. This is gonna be so silly. I haven't actually drawn Jaria with the most recent one for the riff, so this is gonna be really interesting. With also how I also draw Toria now. That's actually gonna be wild. You're gonna see how I draw her now. It's weird. I don't even remember how I draw her. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I will pull up my own riff for now. There she is. I'm actually drawing this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's the next song you're gonna hit me with? No, this is a Pedro and Victoria song. We're gonna move on to this instead. I've got to hit shuffle. I've done it now. So this is Shari's playlist that we've moved on to. Oh god. Okay, there we go. It's been a hot fucking moment. I've drawn her hair way too wacky. I gotta pull him up. Jake! There's the silly fucker. Curious to know. That's wild. I've only added like one song to this playlist. When was this one added actually? Is this recent? Damn, this isn't 21. Do not listen to this playlist often enough. What do you mean one of my favorite artists is in this fucking playlist? Oh fuck you. So I don't know the playlist. It is a collab. Um, so with Jake and Nikita's owner and I, which if it's not been revealed yet, Jake and Nikita are my e-son's characters. God, I have to draw you. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I have to do this. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to draw him right. So he's already a cryptid, and so I'm gonna struggle so much already. But I don't want to make it even worse on me. I'm gonna hide his ears because I don't know if he has ears in his cryptid form. There you go. Okay, now we bring that back down. Damn. Oh, that's damn. Oh, I missed them. Look demonic right into the pupils. Okay, that's kind of silly though. I mean, he's a cryptid, so like. Let me actually fix that up because he does actually have an eye thing. I read his riff wrong. He does have eyes now. There you go. Let's work back on Toria. I was gonna say what the fuck I'm putting her in. I can draw a woman, I promise. It's so silly. It's so cute. What the fuck? I'm taking a screenie. I'm going to send it here. Nikita, where are you again? Um, yeah, there's the fucker. He's got such a different look now. Um, you of course you play this song as soon as I go to start a Nikita piece. You son of a- They're so silly. What the fuck? That's so silly. It's so fucking wild, actually. This is very a Torikita song. That's why I'm losing my mind. You animal, I need to take you in real slow. Oh god, what am I doing? Let's see it. Oh god. It's a good song. I love it. Blink blink. I can see why he's put this on here. That's anatomy. Anatomy. I hate anatomy so much. I'm not even trying right now. God damn. Nikita, where's your color? That is a head. God damn. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna fuck. Oh yeah, no, I do have him in a different like fucking layer. Thank God. I do not trust I'm gonna get him right. My brain's like side profile. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Well, we add detailing to make his fucking head bigger. That. I have to do another layer for his goddamn body. This bitch is buff as fuck. And I'm like, oh god. You're making me draw muscle. Oh god. I forgot this is in here. I literally have drawn an animatic with them to this. It really needs work because I haven't touched it in forever. Something colorful. So I've got up to that part. Hold on. Actually, I have it saved. I have it saved. I have it saved. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shush. I'm gonna see if I can play it on stream. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think I have it somewhere. Media source. Give it a better. Can I find it? Can I find it? Is it on here? I swear I've put it on here. Okay, I can't see it. But I know where I can put it. Where's my thing? Where's my singing Mahoozy? What's it? Is it? Okay, shut that. I have it on here. I swear I've shown someone on this somewhere recently. Jario, where are you? Greatest Jario Showman. There it is. Okay. Files. This time you've got the actual thing in here. No, that's the thing. Exports. Can I have the exports, please? Give me. Give me. Give me. This is my side quest again. I go on too many of them. It's fine. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna finish it, so that's why I'm fine with like. Fine, okay. I could do this. Hold on. Go on, give me the thing. Open in new tab. I make this full screen. I can. I can. I can. Cancel that. Cancel that. Fucking window capture. Aha! Yeah. Yeah. Making sure this is the right one. Yep, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta do things. Do things. I gotta move this down. I gotta move this down. I wanna be in the frame. There we go. Alright. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I'm just gonna do this. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Turn you off. I haven't set up a thing. I haven't set up a thing. You might not be able to hear it. So I'm gonna play it real quick. If you can't hear it, let me know. Uh, and what I will do is I will play the music. Like I'll play the Spotify along with it. So VODs, you won't get it. Can you hear it? I'll quickly freeze it on that one just for the shits and gigs. Can you hear it or not? I need to know if I have to play both at the same time. This is wild seeing everyone here, I'm not gonna lie. Because I will say that this one over here, this is Nikita. This is fuck, what's your name now? Irene. And these are some other two that I can't actually remember their names. Um this is more of the Straniki, by the way. But this is like again, very old. Um I'm gonna play it, but if y'all can't hear it, then that's on you for not speaking up earlier. Bum bum ba. Yeah, that's basically as far as I got. So silly, silly boys. Silly, silly boys. Give me that my fucking music back. To the other side. So this would be Toria doing that bit. So she gets to be Zac Efron. Oh god. Anatomy. 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 How does anatomy? So this fucker's 6'9". So I'm having to figure out shit. I don't care if the thing I'm trying to draw on him is normally. It's normally really tight because he likes to show off his shit, but I'm like, I'm having fun with doing what I want to do. Ba-da-down. Yeah, it's supposed to end there. That's when nickels on the dime. Well, maybe 9. 10. Oh god, I haven't heard this song in so long. It's your salvation. I don't think he'd call her Little Mouse anymore. So I'm trying to remember what kind of nicknames did he have for her. Trying to study this piece. I'm trying to figure out, okay, I want to do dialogue. But my brain's like, how? There you go. Just, well, hello there. You're insufferable. And you like it. Fuck, I miss them. I can't be fucked during his second arm, so that just works. Just them, them, them. Ah, I miss them. Just say home. One thing really means. I got it. Hold on. Where am I? Ah, there I am. Okay. Cool with me. Just taking the squeenie. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes will do. I miss them. They're so silly. They're so silly. See, she can have fun. She can have fluff. It's not all angsty storm clouds and shit. She can, in fact, have the cute times. There you go. That's a bit better for stream. But I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. Just mostly, yeah. These are even funnier. So like, if you noticed on her riff sheet, it does state her birthday is September 23rd, because it's my birthday. And why is May 10th her birthday then? Because that's her turn day. So that's in Sonovus, that was the day that she was turned into a vampire. But in most AUs, I've just changed it so that is her birthday. Um, so in most cases, yes, today, the 10th is her birthday. But in Sonovus, that is her turn day. So, they're so silly. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a while. Oh, they're cute. Okay. I'm gonna quick stretch. I'm gonna do one more doodle, and then we could probably call it, because it's been 6 hours. Uh, People keep messaging me. A long time for real. Whoa. Okay. I'm about to draw them really cute. I'm about to draw the most cutest fucking shit ever. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Light. sounds funny. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit just for the stream. It's ancient history, been there, done that. Tori, when she realizes she has feelings. That's why it's on here. We had this whole thing in our first AU. Oh, no, you're a bit loud. We had it in the first AU. That like I was gonna do an animatic of it. This is her like talking about her feelings with for Jake, and then like the others are just like, bro, bro, just do a thing. It's fine. Got it bad. No chance, no way. I won't say no, no. I did it again. The grin, you're in love. The scene won't play. Fucking hell. I think that's the right one. Hold on. There we go. You could use a buddy. This is on the playlist because it's and kill him. What? Nothing. Uh very Jake coded to try like this is a mixture between Jake and Nikita, so this is more Nikita. Just trying to like, encourage Toria to like, do things. I've made her too big. I'm gonna girl to say it 3 times in a row. Well, I can't say it. Beetle? Beetlejuice? I'm not afraid of him. Beetlejuice. It's so silly. It's so silly, Your Honor. Neither, and I would love to see Beetlejuice the musical so badly. Beer don't stare the lecture. Ugh, I did not hit that right. She got her boys. She got her boys. I need to fucking move Nikita. I may be suicidal, but Beetlejuice is not so I've lost my mind. Oh, smooches. Ah, smooches. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Kicking my feet. Kicking my feet. Kicking my feet. Saving. Beetlejuice. I think like this is like is this like the first time I've actually drawn like couple stuff on a stream? Is this literally the first time I've drawn couple shit on a stream? Wild. I wouldn't have it any other way if it is. These are my OTP and have been my OTP since 2019. So, like, not even not even any of my doomed toxic yaoi stuff, which I hold so dear to my heart, can top these guys. These guys are my OTP. These are my boys. These are my babies. I hold them so gently. So, that's silly. Do you want a perfect daughter? It's fun because they're canon. I got game. They're so cute. They're so cute. Ah, ah, ah. Sorry. I'm excited my name. What's the next song gonna be? Oh my god, a Nate wants to battle song? What? What? That's kind of cool. Such a wild solution this woman had. I have seen the movie, both of them, and it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm not gonna lie. Cause she go, yeah, no. Again, we've been going for 6.5 hours. Much as I feel like I have enough energy for like 8 hours, my brain is more on the fact of like I don't know what else to draw. So that will be it for today. I don't know exactly when my next stream will be. Because I typically will try to stream like my main quote unquote main streams on Mondays and Fridays. I don't know what's happening this Friday. What's the date? Hold on. Hold on. What is the date for that? The 15th. Well, it's possible I could do something. We'll see. But yeah, Mondays, Fridays, typical streams. I'll do like extra streams every now and then. If you I should actually probably check if my MX Papa Panda stuff is in my master posts because you can go follow me for when I go live and such. And also on the top of that has some GoFundMe's for my friends. So if you have the spare money, I would recommend go supporting my friends trying to get them out of their rough situations. My pronouns they're he, along with some other like funny little neos. But you can also have your pronouns in the Twitch chat with this little browser extension. Do I remember the rest of my things? I swear I have like one more. I swear I have like one more fucking command. But I can never remember it. So yeah. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I will see you next time for some more art things. So yeah. Bye.